by the fifth month, that's when like they really started cracking down and stopped bringing us like the extra food and the food that like the prison food in there, dude. It's the worst. It's terrible, terrible. Um, Tortillas, like every meal, like five tortillas, rice or beans, and like some kind of like soup. Like the soup is pretty much there's no meat in it. It's majority of it's like potatoes and carrots. You know, like
So your only protein you get from beans.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, and it was just horrible, dirty, unsanitary.
It's the first thing you eat when you got out.
First thing I ate when I got out was a double Wesley Jamaican cheeseburger from Carl's Jr.
That's even the best ever.
Yeah, man, and I couldn't even finish it because at the time my stomach was so I got full as hell, man. It was crazy, and man, I was so skinny when I got out, bro. It was crazy. So like this whole time, I just feel like trying to just pull it back up. You know?
So what did you weigh? Did you weigh yourself when you got out?
When I weighed myself got out, and I normally walk around with 200, and I was like 180. You know, but I looked horrible. Like I looked like I just cut weight. Yeah, I was like horrible. Yeah, it was horrible, but it was like I wasn't shredded or nothing. I just had no muscle definition, and it was bad, bro. And I remember when I first got out, man, I was like thinking like, all right, try like when I got out, I got out ready to just like, all right, I'm gonna get my life back. I'm gonna train my ass off, bro. I was so out of shape. I was so out of shape, bro. Scourge at the time, you know. Dude, I don't know. It's over, dude. I don't know how to come back. So out of shape, and
It's crazy because you're working out so much.
yeah, but it was because of the lack of nutrition. Yeah, nutrition. I was so malnourished.
Body was just destroyed.
Yeah, it was horrible, bro. And I almost thought like, dude, I can't do that shit anymore, dude. Like I'm not gonna. My career might be over, you know. And I was just in my head about it for a little bit, and then, you know, like I'm like, nah, you know, I'm a fucking soldier, dude. I bounce back, dude. It's great. It's been almost 2 months.
Wow, that's not a long time.
Yeah,
And when is this? It's August 1st.
yeah, it's been another
That's months.
yeah,
That's good.
yeah. And I feel good now.
That's crazy. Though. It takes you 2 months, and now you're back. You look normal. Like so.
incredible stories, champions from that field. And they get to walk that side. Why not? Bro, listen, you never fucking know. That's what the fuckers ever do it. That's part of the problem. You know, bombs in life. That's a guy that's been disciplined in training his entire life. You know, never think just but now I come to the whole deal. It's just I'm on the little ball for the base right goes together. So much harder than the things should be training yourself. It's for you to make sure that everything is, safe. Like the PIs, right now it's a team back there that ain't like the super boxing guys. So you have those guys. Paying for that, bro. Yeah, right. You're smart. Yeah. It's like cable machines. You know what I'm saying? Like with a cable. And also the super boxing guys are there too. So it's a different thing. Here you have that. To me, it's like letting someone just swing on you. Crazy, man. It's right. Yeah, 100%, man. Like this. That's what they do. The palm of the hand, right on your fucking jaw, and you're lining up for those. Yeah, you can imagine like the nerve phase too. Well, I mean, look, I'm for whatever you want to do. You want to jump BMX bikes, you want to ride bulls, you want to power slap, have at it. This is America. But it seems like at an MMA gym, I should be MMA fighters. I mean, boxing is probably a good crossover. Like, you probably get some good work with some of those guys. And also seeing high level boxers train is good. It's great for your technique. It's great for just raising the level up in the gym. Yeah. It's really good. I love the training. You got Extreme Couture. They got
killers training out. You got Syndicate. So many places. Yeah, it's incredible. So much jiu-jitsu. Robert Drysdale's there. So many guys that are there. Planet there. There's so much jiu-jitsu there. There's so one of the best places to live. Yeah, I remember when I first went out there, I was in 2020. When I was in a Cowboys camp, and he went out there, and that's when I saw firsthand all the amenities from the PI and like all the whole things experience. So I decided to go up there. So I lived up there for like 2 years. Living there just for the PI. Yeah. There's a ton of shit. Like, there might not be another city in the country that's like Vegas in that regard. Yeah. Think about boxing. Like Mayweather's gyms there, which is crazy, right? There's a bunch of other boxers there. You got hot Muay Thai guys there. One Kick Nick has his place there. There's so much high-level training in Vegas. This episode is sponsored by BetterHelp. Summer is great, isn't it? It's the perfect season. Yeah, sometimes I go to school and they have their own, okay. They work with one Kick Nick, right? Yeah. Fucking crazy. I can't say enough. Like every single one. I've been to PI a bunch of times, but when I first went there, before they were really, like, if you're a fighter, you have a place that has all the like the high-end, top-notch recovery stuff, cold plunge saunas, like all physical therapy, supplements. They when I found they make food for you, I was like, this is crazy. Yeah, I love that part. I'm always there, I'm sure. Well, just one part that they did that. When they took don't know when I was going to go there. And then I went there, I was like, oh, I get it. They went all out. It's just, if you want your fighters to be at the very best to compete in the UFC, what better way to provide the best. Now they have a bunch of them, right? They have one in Mexico. I think they have one in Singapore. Yeah, they have a bunch of them. It's awesome. So smart. Such a smart move to do. Would have been crazy if you were on the White House road. That's not what it is. Such a different way. Yeah, lose their mind over American thing. The UFC fight on the White House lawn. Trump. It's so crazy. The UFC fight on the White House lawn is bananas. Yeah, man. And the fight on the main as well. The only thing about what's amazing is outside. And these guys are fighting for world titles. And Ilya Topuria is not just one of the men. He's so good. Outside, bugs. Even the heat. Yeah, you have to take into account the weather, environment, they can thunderstorm. Who fucking knows? I mean, it's crazy to have a fight outside in DC. Yeah, I've fought outside. It's definitely a different time. I fought outside for Copa Americas. It was Smart Arizona. It was a nighttime. That's Camel McLaren. Yeah. I love that. I've also fought in the summer in the daytime. fair. Oh my god, yeah. Like California. What was the temperature? It was hot as hell. That was hot. Oh, that sucks. The mat is hot. Yeah. Was it canvas or was it like mat? I think it was mat. Oh Jesus. Yeah, so not just that, but it gets slippery as fuck too. That. Yeah. MMA. It was illegal, but it was legal on board. Just putting on these events, reservations, when it was totally illegal in California. So it was outside. The whole thing was outside. They just set up a cage outside. And it's fucking boring, dude. And these guys are slipping all over the place. And it's crazy. They fight with wrestling shoes on. And it was just. It is fucking ridiculous. Like, there's no way actually like, outside on the Indian reservation. I want to say 2017, maybe. So they're still doing them outside even then. Yeah, wow. But they were trying to at least give them some sort of like not sopping wet environment. Dude, that must have been so hard to fly. Oh, look. They're sleeping. I don't know what year this was. I officially have ponchos. I mean, it's fucking way down. That makes sense. So that I think that's illegal days. I'm not 99% sure that's illegal days. Of course it is because they're wearing shoes. But it was the whole event was just insane. And imagine like trying to get a submission on someone who's literally so wet. I mean, is it possible? But I mean, the ambulance will. Why do they bother like sweeping the water? They're not gonna dry it out. That's like, in a situation like that, you're almost like, but then like, how you can even get a choke? People are just, someone's boiled up. Like, dry them off. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, but so, you know what? I just hope it doesn't rain. I hope they figure out a way to kill the bugs too. I've been investigating. There's a bunch of different machines that they sell for like outdoor events, and they kill every bug within like a mile radius. They set these things up, and all the bugs just go and get zapped. At the end of it, they dump it out like a big bag of bugs in the perimeter. Maybe they can at least minimize the amount of bugs that are out there. Because you have in the DC area, you have a lot of gnats. Imagine you got that in your eye. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. Oh, yeah. Especially in the summer. And Jamie and I checked. Was it 100 degrees there? Yeah, we're getting close to the date. Fast is getting better. It's currently set to be 6. Well, isolated thunderstorms 2 days before. But, I mean, that doesn't mean anything by the time it gets to June. Yeah. And what is it, June 11th? What is it? It's on the 14th, 12th, 12th, and 13th, and it's a 4-day though. Well, the thing is, if it's the low 69, that's nice. So if it cools off by the time the main event starts, the last few fights, but the first few guys that get after it in the daytime, yeah, you'll never know. Yeah. So, they built, what's up there, Will? Oh, that's all it is. Ballroom. Okay. Why would you tell people what you gotta do? See that? That's not like it was during the daytime. Yeah, well, obviously that's what I saw. That's the one I saw. So that's what's gonna look like. Yeah, drones are very cool. Drones like missiles and guns flying around on the top, all controlled by AI. That's crazy. What could go wrong? War zone. Yeah. Yeah, it's spooky. You ever seen some of that footage from Ukraine? Yeah. Drones just flying around, bombing dudes, just fucking hundreds of those videos now. You get one of those Instagram algorithms. We watch a couple of them, and then next thing you know, they're getting recommended to you over and over. Yeah, that's great. You don't want to have talking. I know. That's crazy. That's weird. We just accept the fact that the phone's listening to us all the time. Yeah. You know what I got trapped in recently? Algorithm of schizophrenic people. What does that mean? Dude, it's all crazy people that. Hi, I'm Joseph Wilson. I am the legitimate president. Like crazy people. This one lady's crazy. She's like, after she was saying they're trying to kidnap me and put shit in my vagina, and like, she's just completely insane. And every day it's like some new accusation. Someone's after her. Someone's after her. I understand, but how does it know it's a predator? It must. There's internal tags on every post. Right, but isn't that nuts? I don't know how it's. She's like pointing out like collarbones. Look at them. Look at this. This is a man. Kim Kardashian's a man. Everybody's a man. It's fucking man. And it's just schizophrenic people. And I'm schizophrenic. Because they're all like, I'm telling you, it's like 3 out of 10 videos Instagram recommends me. Or it's or people that are completely crazy. So I must know these people are crazy. And it's just sending them my way. Yeah. Same for me. I was talking to my buddies, Coach Mangler. Palantir. Did you see that? Is that what it is? Yes. Yes, that's it. That's the one. Sensitive. Well, yeah. Click this. No problems. There's another one like Ricky Ryan for that. They do want her away forever. Yeah, they were seems like some Russian arms dealers. Yeah, the Merchant of Death. You guys responsible for thousands of people being dead. So this is from Kim.com. Palantir was hacked and used to gain super user access. And here's what the hackers allegedly Elon Alice Carp commit mass surveillance of world leaders and titans of industry on a massive scale. They have thousands of hours of transcribed and searchable conversations of Donald Trump, J. and Elon Musk. They have backdoor devices, cars, and they believe they're 1 year away. They plan to achieve this by keeping Russia busy, which is responsible of a legend. Is there a community notes on this all? Really? Wait, we see these hacked materials though. What are the hackers doing that? Fuck them. Community notes. There's a lot of them think that the story behind that guy. Yeah. So it is back. I first found out about a long time ago. He's a very wealthy guy who lives in New Zealand. And was it? Mega Upload. Was that it? And they targeted him because they said that people were uploading things that were copyrighted material. And I think they were trying to get him out of the country. Extradited him. I think this is fraud charges. Really, it's on the screen. So Mega Upload. Accused U.S. authorities of vendetta against him on behalf of Studios. 2018, New Zealand upheld the lower court's rule in 2020 that .com could be extradited to dates, but that he could challenge the decision through judicial review. His extradition order was eventually signed on August of 2024. He's remained free in New Zealand while continuing to pursue judicial review of his extradition order. Another cloud storage service called Mega, although he severed all ties in 2000, he also started and funded the Internet Party. 2014 New Zealand tested the 2017 general election. Failed to win either election. He was a famous guy. The Seth Rich one was wild. The Seth Rich one, I don't understand why it's fascinated after he supposedly gave WikiLeaks all sorts of inside info party about how they kept people out of the watch, they left his wallet, they left everything, his phone. They just killed him. You see, he has some crazy videos. I want to say these are from like the 90s, like late 90s or early 2000s. That he, I don't even know what he was doing, but he was very wealthy. He had this crazy house, this hot wife. Show videos of it and shit. And I think this guy's just been persecuted because of that site that he had. And he's fucked up. They just keep going after him. I don't know if he's a politician, so I probably shouldn't have been saying it, but you do check one. Everyone's online. They can see you now with Wi-Fi. They know where you are in a building at any given time with the Wi-Fi in the building. Oh, that's crazy. They use Wi-Fi and they can get a literal image of you walking around your house. They know where you are. Because of the launch, this target strike from the right arrow. It's really nuts, man. This wasn't here. Yeah, yeah, this is it. So this is the same guy. It's a very interesting guy. This is 30 years ago. Just spread around with internet graphics. Just a helicopter. He's standing on top of Microsoft. So there's Bill Gates. Boy, people hated Bill Gates even back then. It's so weird. No, he didn't kill him. Just wrote Linux around him. Trouble for these? No, not really. He got in trouble for that mega upload site. So the way it used to work is, do you remember Napster? Yeah, right. So Napster worked where you can take songs, you could upload them, and anybody can download. Film, and you could turn it into a different file, plug an HDMI cord from a computer into the TV, and boom, you're watching movies, and you don't have to pay anything. And the thing was, it's like all the stuff was copyrighted material, and I think his argument was like, yeah, but I was doing a service, and they're like, well, the service is used to do illegal things, so you're in trouble. So it's like, I don't know what the argument is there. I don't know who's right. Do you understand it, Jamie? Yeah, you explained it, but I mean, most people would go like copyright law. That's true too, right? Because he's saying he's not like Hong Kong wins $40 million in American team, so he denied it. So I wonder how he's earning. I wonder if they just took all his money or they didn't. I just looked it up. Mega is like a cloud service website now. I don't know if he owns it or runs it. He's trying to do cryptocurrency stuff. I'm sure he was digging a Bitcoin when it started. I think he's doing okay. Yeah, I don't know what the story is, but oh, he's very fun. He's right about the Palantir stuff, but forget about Palantir. That now, in terms of you talking to your phone about RD ads, like there's definitely a thing to something. As of February, so this was commented on. .com's claims about a pallet verified. Major outlets, BBC and New York show no coverage. Palantir's site has no statements. Some but no independent evidence confirms it. Right, but you gotta think if you know a dude who's deeply connected to the public one, yeah, he'd be the guy that would know some shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. If it's not Palantir, I'm not accusing Palantir of anything. But there's got to be at least one point in time, there's going to be a corporation that has the power to do. I mean, 100%. If I was a full person running some hackers corporation, I would do it. So, especially if I thought it was right. Yeah, doing the right thing. I can imagine like China probably has. Of course. 100%. Also, I forgot what I was reading. Someone got arrested. Like some government officials got arrested and admitted to being inspired. Oh yeah. Well yeah. Well there was a mayor in Arcadia, California, he was a spy for China. They universities. They give money to universities. They give money to research labs. They sell cell phone towers at a discounted rate to the military, and these dumb motherfuckers put them around where their military bases are. Yeah, I've had guys that are, CIA guys on the podcast tell me about that, how dangerous it is. That they bought farmland all around these military bases. China has. Yeah. What's up? I thought he said something. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy that they are even allowed that. Like, imagine you're in conflict with another country and they buy land right next to you. Anybody buying any land thoroughly vetted. There should be different laws. If you want to buy land or a military base, it should be like, no. You should have like a legitimate, verifiable reason for owning this land, like you're a farmer or put fucking windmills up there, whatever you're gonna do. It should make sense. It shouldn't be like all you have to do is have money. You can buy land right next to a military base. Yeah, what they're doing, who knows? China has like top, some of their technology is off the charts. Their drone technologies beyond that. Flying over the skies, thousands of drones, and then they make a dancing dragon. Computers, cars. They have electric cars that are beyond anything we have here in America, and they can't sell them here, which I think is kind of crazy. I think that's kind of fucked. I mean, I guess we're in competition with China, but like. When it comes to cars, like if you're making the best fucking cars, Chinese cars, everybody that have their own organizations, and they went to China and like, oh my god, we're first. Like these cars are insane. Yeah, I mean just Tesla alone, and I know it's not China, but those cars are insane. But they make them here, and they make them in China too. They were making a lot of them in China during the pandemic because the pandemic didn't really close things down in China the way it closed things down here. But they have electric cars now, 0 to 60 in 1.5 seconds. They're nuts. Yeah, there's this dude that I follow online. What's his name? Forrest Auto Reviews. I'm trying to remember. Quick reviews, and somehow he always gets these Chinese cars up on his channel. Yeah, these cars are yeah. What is this channel? Somebody else uploaded it. Maybe somebody else uploaded it. I think it's the same guy. Let me find it. I think it's Forrest Auto. No, it's not him. Yes, Forrest Jones. That's it. So he keeps reviewing these. Just scroll down for his videos. Go to his videos section. That's crazy shit. Don't have to like this. This electric. Look at these things. They're nuts. Gorgeous speaker. Honestly, too, I was lucky to have an amazing unit. I have this gorgeous drive-on selector. I have a couple right here, and I have a gas can. I built it pretty much the slot is right here. I push this one towards space, and I do this. I put the book on the side of my seat that'll pull down my armrest. This is $37,000. No. Is that one? No. That sounds like it would cost more than 36. It says cars. What car is that?
What's going on at Pit of South Australia? Yo, Doug, did you tell James McCann I said hi yet? Yo, can you hear me?
Hey.
Okay, cool. How are you, pimp?
Did you work out how it was yet?
Dude, I don't care. I'm kind of pissed off at you for that.
Do you want to know about him?
Dude, don't talk to me about that guy.
Family member of mine.
Oh, Amos, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so that guy's in the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tight. Yeah, but Amos Gill or whatever is not as big as Jim Jeffries. Let's
Of course not. But they work on the same podcast together.
okay.
If you go to Jim Jeffries' Instagram page, here's the podcast is the first thing that pops.
Okay.
So,
Have you started?
no. Hang on, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Just Belgrade. Matt Mueling on the electric guitar, the great John Bees on the keys, and that, believe it or not, is the one and only live in the flesh. Episode we have very rarely. Yes, we go solo guests. I like to break them in wherever having them on as a solo guest. But tonight's special is this serious. He's taking over. He has a brand new Netflix special that's absolutely crushing it. He's crushing it online, crushing it in life. And I know for a fact that he knows the show. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure for me to introduce his first ever time on panel. One of the top rising comedians in the world. In fact, he is risen. His Netflix special, nice to meet you, is killing on Netflix. Makes the noise for the Killzone panel debut of the General Jury. Welcome, dude. I'm excited, babe. What's up, Austin? It's real Texans. You got that. Definitely makes Bummer on for some reason. A very weird choice. Never really understood the visor. Just a little something to keep the sun out of your eyes, right? But the top of your head free. Hell yeah. Just in case. Just a man that has a specific way to use the sun. I mean, still wants that heat on top of the head, but can't have it in your eyes, and you don't wear sunglasses, do you? Wow. My gosh. Episodes a long time ago, you know the show. So it's the 200 names have signed up tonight. This is what I'm going to do. Just because I feel bad for making fun of them during the first commercial break. I'm going to have our dear friend stage. And like that, it has begun. That hand, that cancer riddle hand. The entire show. And I'll also bring up an Angry West Hollywood Bear. Which, after that, I conducted fun about them, and from a stand-up show to an interview show to a fucking podcast, they say. It's all chaos if the whole thing's improvised. You guys are ready to start tonight's fucking show. That first fight he was on, he fucking crushed firefighter from Louisiana. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the first return of Aaron Help. I like to get my hair cut, the Wonder Cut. And if you don't know what a Wonder Cut is, it's like a supercuts all the way, and that's it. There's next year. Stand by way ready. And I snail trailed his car. Snail trailed his car. That's why you shit on the windshield. You'll get your pussy. Anyway, I don't think your kid's back. How with this haircut? They call it the wonder cuts because you wonder what the fuck is going on. Trying to give you a fade, but she was already pre-made. So it was just a stark line, just up. And eventually she looked at me and she's like, I just got out of jail. I was like, yeah, I was just wondering. Alright, let's put that up for now.
I think your hair looks wonderful. Wait, is Wondercut a local lead? I've never even heard of this place, but it sounds like it's a real place.
Yeah, where's the town that I live in?
Baton Rouge.
I live in the suburb right outside of Baton Rouge.
What's the name of it?
Dim Springs.
Dim Springs?
Dim Springs.
Jesus Christ. Where you live? I live in Dim Springs. What on there about damn room? I can't believe
No, I don't. Denham.
How do you spell that?
D-E-N-H-A-M.
Okay. So we have, believe it or not, we do a fun thing where we look up believe when you did your time edit on a place called Wondercuts. I whispered in Red Van's ear. Give me that Yelp review. There's only 2 reviews. One is a 5-star review, and you'll never believe what the other one is. That's right. It's a 1-star review. Just because of California, someone flew into Dim Springs, world renowned, just to get a fucking haircut. On Tuesday, November 20th, my experience with Wondercuts and Ham, misused properly, was the best haircut I've ever experienced. I was greeted as I walked in the door and didn't have to wait for more than 10 minutes for a haircut. Ham took some extra time dealing with how I don't know if that's how sounds like she may have. I highly recommend what that opposite says. It's of course it is. That sounds like something we would have made. Yeah. That sounds like a tweet. I'm gonna bet it's by a Bass Pro. Here we go. Here's a 1-star review, ladies and gentlemen. From LL. After calling to check,
There's a sports. All girls that get clean from the Wondercuts, they
their driving time was 2 hours. So I requested that they cut my son's hair. They were at 6. We will not return. They lost a good client. Tips well. Wow. Can you imagine that tip? Guaranteed $10. I mean, no doubt about it. That in Dim Springs.
if this women can read that review, that'd be pretty.
driving 2 hours to a 3.0 Wonder Cuts in Dim Springs. That means that another Wonder Cuts, there's one in Baton Rouge, the franchise. Let's check that 0.5 stars. Very exciting. So we love a good low company. Oh boy, we hit the lottery. Horrible service. Never even got the service we wanted because they just washed it. My grandma broke her hip and just wanted to wash it dry. And when we won, no one greeted us for it. We were inconvincing her. All would not recommend this location. One of the ladies even out loud mentioned how these kids don't tip her. And in my opinion, as a service worker, complaining about not getting it in front of just this place that's 1 star. Norma. What I wanted when I showered her a picture, she rolled her eyes at me. I told her, never mind, I walked out. Never again. Horrible service. Capital letters. All right. Before we're closed, there was a stop. It would not have time to. Don't advertise your until 6. If you're not going to do that, that's a big thing. For sure, they tell people work 30 minutes before they close. All right, last one. Start being the customer. Imagine getting a haircut and they're like, yo, what the fuck is up? As the carpet would. I didn't go to barber school. I wouldn't have what size blades, scissors, combs, or any other tools needed to do the job. If I did, I would probably cut my own hair. A regular man's haircut used to be a simple request. Now I have to coach the barber. I couldn't possibly lifetime acquire the education necessary to tell everyone else how to do their job. Is this the new America? Most of the new democracy we're suffering from. Oh, I love this school. I'm sure of my Wonder Cuts in fucking Baton Rouge. This is the new America. P.S. A P.S. on this review. These are the people that blame everything on Trump, by the way. There's a P.S. Do you know the difference between a bad haircut and a good one? About 2 weeks. Very boring, and I'm addicted to these. I just can't get enough, and I know I can fucking hit. I'm sure everyone right now. I like the show when you meet about helping. I can't get enough, and I just did this next one. This has got to be the worst and most painful haircut I've ever gotten. My neck has bloody scrape marks from the trimmer, and my scalp feels like a garden rake was dragged across it 20 times. The haircut was pissed off because she took it out on my head. You're getting a haircut, and you're getting like braided on your face. And you're barber is open. In the end, and originally she's it off to a nice coconut shape. A picture of self giving a thumbs down and posted the picture. You can't even make it up, spin that around for the camera over there. I mean, look at that hand. These are Louisiana inbred hands. Not no offense, my friend. so glad you brought Wonder Cuts to our attention.
That's why I put on Earth today.
It's really crazy is that anytime we do this, anytime we do these Yelp reviews, these places become like tourists. So they're going to wonder why taking pictures, they're going to be so suspicious if they're ever awake.
One of the lady's going to be mad. She's like, I told that dude the thing about my boyfriend in confidence. Like,
Oh yeah, all of them, right? Wait, we can get more 1-star. That's crazy. All the other ones that I'm ignoring are all, they told us they were all in their club in the West. They're just not as exciting as people bleeding profuse.
Food Lounge guy, I did a show with him like a month later, and I was like, you know, Food Lounge. And I was like, I tell you what, man, I got a big show, a steer show. I'm going to get everyone to go to your Food Cloud Festival. I was like, that would be everything. Yeah. So I did the show. So I invited everyone over there. No one could get
Shit. You were just there,
Yeah,
right?
it's just in San Diego. Hung out with him 3 nights, by the way. It is great. It is great. I would say that.
What's it called again? It's got a funny name. Pushkin. Yeah, Pushkin in San Diego. Go check it out. It's a hookah lounge where everybody complains that the hookah goes out. Congratulations on your first cash in. You made a long night. We're gonna keep it. Or last week or any time in the near future. Bucket pull of the night. It's Mike St. Clair. Everybody, here we go.
How's it going? My name's Mike St. Clair. I'm at that age where a lot of my friends are having really success. Right? My one buddy's got 2 sons playing NCAA football. My other buddy's got 2 daughters on the USA volleyball team. And my kids, they're just trying to figure out who their father is. Might be tough to do too. I travel a lot, usually under various passports, different aliases. I'm not exactly trying to get tracked down, you know. You're thinking about the 23andMe test. It's still very expensive. It's pretty much where I spent my 20s. I do like the third world. It's my favorite world in the whole fucking world. I'm rich. What's this white guy? That way, if Rich happens to get lucky and he has... You guys have any ideas? Even still, I don't want to be that rich. I think that's my time. Thank you very much.
Mike St. Clair. I would remember a Mike St. Clair. That's an interesting name. What is that?
It's French. It's my real name. St. Hilaire was actually unofficially the patron saint of slow children. St. Hilaire was both the patron saint and of slow children. He'd be the all-time police favorite.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Not following that one.
What have you done? Mike,
12 years.
12 years. Where at?
All over. New York, but all over the world. I work in reality TV.
What do you do exactly for reality TV?
I produce on a cop show right now.
What is a cop show? Live PD?
That's, yeah, you said it, I didn't.
Yeah, you know, sticks.
I don't know him, though, because I'm not on location. So I ride around the back of a cop car all day doing everything my parents told me I'd be doing.
Wow, isn't that interesting? I've always found that show intriguing. No, live, but it's not live.
But they don't.
I didn't know that.
I think it was a team in LA.
I'm just watching cops play improv. What the fuck? Disgusting. I mean, is it crazy to ask things that have happened while you've been in the back of a cop car?
Well, you know what I gotta do is I gotta get releases from the people that are arrested so that we can use the pictures from crackheads.
Right. And that's tough. When they say no, you gotta blurt it out. It's good.
Right, but you can just tell them that if they don't sign it, they'll go to jail longer. Just lie to them. And, I need to be a great producer.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Do you have a little budget? Do you have a little like like bribe them? Like there's $20.
I'm glad to have, although I don't think announcing it to everybody here is a helpful way to do it. Pretty sure I'm in direct violation of my contract.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We'll change the subject. Last thing we want is the PD coming in here. So do you have kids? You said? No. All right. Why? How do you this long?
Just dumb luck, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really want kids either, so there's that. You know, it's intended.
Perfect. What do you do for fun? Do you have any special hobbies or anything? Special skills? Or...
Gamble. I like to gamble.
Yeah.
Gambling's like
Fun.
the biggest gamble I ever won happened in 2000.
Whoa.
Yeah, I went to a casino. I lost $2. Walked out of the casino with 2 East African women. I don't know if you know what the AIDS situation is. It means I won that gamble.
Good for me, man. You were struggling there. Do you like stand up? You love this?
I love stand-up. It's my favorite. 12 years I've been doing it off and on. I had to take a little break, but this is much better.
I would say, I think you tried to cram a minute 30 into a minute. I think you went a little fast.
I'm nervous.
Dude, I am too. I know the truth. Yeah, man, it's fine. You're going to be nervous. Just slow yourself down. You have to force yourself to kind of breathe into the nose, out the mouth. So the confidence will exude. When you took a break, why did you take a break?
My ex-girlfriend didn't really like me doing comedy, so.
Whoa. Tell us about that. How long were you with her?
We were together for 6 years. I moved back to Maine. I moved from New York back to Maine with her.
You were there living your dream, doing stand-up. How long had you been doing it until you took this break? 4 years?
I started in 2014, then I moved in with her in 2019 up in Maine. I went last to the COVID thing. And then I was like, you know what, I want to go tell jokes.
I want you to die. Did you give her AIDS?
Good question.
So very interesting. Why did you
She happened next to it.
just give us one crazy thing that's entire life you think makes your life different than everybody else's? What would that thing be? You ever have a near-death experience or save somebody's life or see anything crazy or like supposed to be in a building at 9/11 or something? Anything just wild?
I'm in jail.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's for work, though. I spent time in 28 different jails and 25. My shoes to anybody, but personal communication with people. It's not funny. This lady just wrecked this chick with this other chick in a Maricopa County. Just slammed her head in the cell. Pretty gnarly. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, that's not funny.
It's okay. It's okay, Mike. All right. Here's a medium-sized joke book. Thanks for signing up. It has begun. Sharper and fucking cool tonight. Mike St. Hilaire. Out there working a reality show business. All right. Oh, God, here she is. This guy. Isn't she something? Something. All right, make some noise for your whole Steve Blitz.
How's everybody doing tonight? She's alive. She survived. For 10 years, most people want their mother-in-law to die. But not me. My mother-in-law survived stage 4 pancreatic cancer for 10 years. I'm so excited. Yeah, absolutely. So she traded in stage 4 pancreatic cancer for type 3 diabetes and was the second person to have robot laser surgery to have her pancreas cut out. And I'm the first person to make a joke about it. My mother-in-law cannot go into remission because she doesn't have an organ anymore, but she can get repossessed. That's right. They put a counter to promote the pump that keeps her alive. So if you could, please like, subscribe, and share to keep my mom alive. Thank you guys.
What the fuck? Oh my God. If he came out with an accent, like, what happened to Already? What happened? It is wild, right? I mean, there's a lot going on here. He does. He looks like a What's the joke?
I did it last time, Tony, but you didn't review my material. So I now try a meeting, which you didn't go for it. It's fine. Last time I took the gym out of my face. So we're already doing better. I look like Ari Maddie. Like, he's one of the regulars. So, wow.
It's incredible. Dave, how long have you been doing stand-up?
Like I said last time, Tony, I've been doing
Again, every week you just gotta answer the questions. So how long have you been doing stand-up?
30 years.
There's no fucking way.
Absolutely. High school. Absolutely. I got kicked out of high school, and I perform mostly in hospitals, nursing homes, and churches. So, yeah, I perform constantly.
You turned hospitals into hospices.
Actually, I've done hospice care for many, many years, and that's where I started doing in hospices. So, doing bedside consults.
So frustrated.
Yeah, so frustrating. So I appreciate the questions, man. It's great.
I mean, you have to. You have to appreciate it, Dave. Are you mad at us?
Never. No. Okay. He did a thing that had said
A guy that was on the show
last week.
episode
With you. That one that aired last week.
right? Was he always doing cocaine and fentanyl?
I think he was celebrating.
I start out, I get from my kid. He's an amazing comic. He was super planning on performing at his funeral. Are you really? Yes, sir. I don't you think those people have been through enough? Only give it to a board, so. He's such a good guy. What are you gonna give me a big joke book? What's going on here? Actually, you gave a big joke book to a blind girl and then said that you only did it so that she could feel, thus giving no value to big joke books. So I like my small joke book. Understand? Kill this fly. The ghost of Michael Good is here. Trying to distract me from the chaos of Dave Blitz. What's something interesting? Number 9 on one wheel hoverboard. I'm ranked number 9 on XR. What does that mean? We don't know what a one wheel hoverboard is. The one wheels? The one wheels? How do you rank? How do you ride miles? I just broke 19,857 miles. Whoa! Yeah. Here in Austin, I ride around the lake most of the time. And then who's tracking this? The app? It's on the app. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Hoverboarding like crazy. All of its jumps in. It's actually true. We've been watching. I watched the security footage. I knew you had back door open. You have to close the back door behind you from now on. It's worth it. Dave, what do you think is the worst thing about these Kentucky teams to not like? The thing about me is that my son died 10 years ago. And now, give it to me, Red. He died in my arms while I was taking care of him. Oh my God! Well, that's where he died. How did he die? He had cerebral palsy, epilepsy, and macro degeneration of the cornea. Now, normal. Were you running aerial bio when he was in their arms? My job is not easy, people. It's not easy. You better, I promise you that. So, I was taking care of him 12 and a half hours a day, 7 days a week. That was my job. Well, I mean, if you were doing that, then who was doing all the hoverboarding? I got my hoverboard after it. Okay. So I hadn't started yet. I had still hoverboard. It had just come out when Mac was alive. But was that your only child? Yes. Well, that is an interesting thing. Did you perform at his funeral? I did. What did you say there? Did you do any jokes? So I used to perform at 60 miles an hour. I have to stop you here. Why is a world board? Because they weren't out yet, Tony. No, I get it. What made you turn it up to 60 miles per hour? So that we could drive on the highway. Back of the truck. Interference, and then my ex-fiance had to just laughing. How old was he during this? So hold on, let me get this right, because this is unbelievable. I know. So that's why we're talking about it. The number one. shut down the freeway.
Right behind the truck that had a side load. Got it. That's what I meant.
You were on truck. With the max to 60 miles an hour in a wheelchair.
Yes.
While he's laughing at age 9.
Yes.
How he died?
I work at Ability 360, and I really hard to make sure that all disabled people are able to do that. Trust me.
All right, Dave. You already have a little joke book, so there you go. There, buddy. Like I said, you never know what's going to happen here on Kill Tony. I mean, wow, that guy.
You dig. Wait for the.
Did he go on the freeway? Why else would you rig the wheelchair up to 60 miles an hour? Jesus and Pear.
The effect of corporate depression is called money. I highly recommend it. It's changed my life. If you can be a rehab, take them back and shoot them because they ain't never going to change. If you want the proof of that, you will see it tonight when you exit the building and go out to the street because that's the hell in which we live here in Austin. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, I recently moved. I got that going for me. I did not like listening to MC Hammer. Wanted to fucking go to sleep. I know it's unreal, but I could tell that that was the music they listened to before they got locked up. Went to prison, so I guess we don't let them have that one. Hey, thank you.
Eesh.
Get into it here. When you say,
Just yes. I think that's the best answer.
I mean, really, there were people listening to MC Hammer nowadays.
They're frozen in time. You know, that's coming from me. It was also frozen in time, and they're further deep in the iceberg. It's not cool.
Wow. You ever tell them to stop?
No. Shut up. They have the end. Yep. Yeah, but you like you're 400 yards away. When you're away with a cane and everything. What's good for the goose is good for the.
Remind us, how long have you been doing stand-up?
June. It was 4 full years.
4 years.
Yep.
And where you?
I grew up in Houston, but it lived years since I graduated college. I have the update for you. This was October here. You looked me in the eye and said, "Who would have figured out?"
Musicians before they didn't like the IRS at all.
I know. I can explain this in like 3 sentences.
That was wild to build it up like that. Yeah. So much like actually fell a dream job. Pedophile guy.
There's a building full of comedians next door. We go, and I help them do 6 of them here. I'm helping them clear up that dumpster fire of personal. Like, oh, you don't want them to get better either.
The IRS.
I'm just trying to help. Now, I'll be saving them. Does it?
6 people that you're helping have a lot of income.
It's more the crazy stuff in their past and clearing that up. That,
Yeah.
fucking that nonsense. There's probably better ways.
Yeah. See, you're making money doing that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Oh, yeah. Just enjoying going to work.
Wow. You start work
Like 9.
9 a.m. So why is the guy's music bothering you at 11 a.m.?
Because it's not tax season and I'm at home. I'm furloughed. So I'm home to hear the MC Hammer all fucking day.
Wow.
The MC Hammer. Oh, they were
Hour.
just walking around. A lot of MC Hammers out.
Right across the street, there's MC Hammers walking around at me. Holy shit. Brian, how old are you?
I would turn 49 next week.
That's incredible. Incredible.
Yeah, you're trying my best. Whether you believe it or not, I will say, I think you said being mean. I just mean like for even your drug structure. You know, wow. It was like rule of 3. You did 3 things. A lot of it, like, I keep it real with you. I got number 2 and number 3 mixed up. That was an adjustment. Yeah, we were both thinking that. I think. Yeah. That's why I brought that up. I was like, I don't think number 2 is supposed to be this. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yes. You know what, man? Let's just.
What's your love life like? I want to know if there's something.
Dumpster fire personal life's under control. We're gainfully employed. We live in a good apartment. Like, now we're ready to date. That's exciting. Not don't think answer 1, 2, 3. Go, honestly, another comedian because they being sympathetic to the lifestyle and the craziness. You know? Yeah. Let's go physical. What's a physical feature? What do you look for? Have dark hair, the MC Hammerish, a little bit.
Last time you were with a woman?
Therapy in between, and then
I'm in rehab. What were you doing?
you big joke.
What's going on, people?
You're just coming off the street being a nobody, and then you know you did so great. It got out of control. Always the
miles an hour. Okay, hold on. Let's answer the question right there. It's not on the thing.
But you gotta do your errands during the day, and you come back to the rehab clear, and they drug test you when you get back. And I'm trying to get better, so we're doing the drug test. It took 8 weeks for me to piss clean for weed. That's for all the dabs and the gummies and all the bullshit. Like, yeah, it builds up in your system.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, when you're up 24 hours a day because of the meth, there's a lot of time to do marijuana things.
Tons. Freeze it up.
So let's mostly talk about the meth here. What the fuck was that? Jeez, was that you? No. Okay. Sometimes Deez accidentally hits a sound effect. What was that, Deez? All right. I don't think they heard that. We just heard it like some guy right over here. That made sense. So, take us through a wild day or night or a paranoid part of meth. We've all seen Breaking Bad. That's as close as most of us have come to meth.
An easy way to put it is for a lot of fun. Any time after that, it's like in 5 days your body shuts down. So the days 4 and 5 are just a giant question.
Give us an example. Like, what did you do? What's something you accomplished?
So one thing I used to do is I would need to get some air, right? What is get some air open and then walk around the store like a maniac, comparison shopping appliances. Ooh, that's a good price on cookies. Just being an idiot in public. I really anything dangerous with that.
That's not big. Crazy on meth.
Come on, guys. Yeah, hang on.
You might have one of the most boring meth habits I've ever heard of in my
I
life.
downplay that.
That's why did you downplay on a
I'm
big
not embarrassed about it. I'm not Nicky Six bragging about it in the old days.
Well, he says, don't MC hammer yourself right now. Don't dig to the 80s for your references, bro. Right, here's a little joke. Very special name. I want to so and 5 days with this young lady. She got her job here. Look it. She's great. Robert makes noise. It's a brand new member of the grade. Sarah Sloan, everybody.
Hey guys, I recently discovered the most effective form of birth control. It's true story for you guys. This is crazy. In the 4th grade, I had this insane room sink. And I would start cupping the water and putting it all over my head as quickly as possible. Everybody thought that I was a weirdo, and I had no friends at the time. But I will. The Mexican boys loved me. And I always wondered, what I think that would. Okay, I want to finish on this. People always like to ask me, Sarah, why did I realized pretty quickly on that stand-up comedy was the only art form that I was capable of doing that would force men to look at me. Thank you.
On, and there's so much. Maybe it's because I know you, but I don't think it is. I'm just listening to the real thing. Even on your setup, because it feels so authentic. Shop. It feels like that. Would do you? I feel like everybody has. Show because that like joke was so simple at the beginning. The first thing he says, "Really?"
Get it, Tony.
Is it not charged? It's not on. Oh shit! Oh, that thing's gonna post on my phone.
I love watching you guys do it. You're like,
Well, that's because it's electric. Take it easy over there. Michael, yeah, we're making Jeff. That's what he would have wanted.
I'm like, my God.
Do you remember like why you stopped or how?
No, in the bathroom, and they were just all kind of like, it was literally like a TV show. They were just like, what are you doing? And I was just like, this is how my hair looks. Right? And they were like, oh my God.
Okay, I'm 42. For you? When I was there, then Brian Dove, who was up here, so basically the best looking man in the world. Anyway, there was a period of time where he was full cut, but he would bleach blonde with cut, and it's like you could go to one other cuts. We're always looking for like just as intelligent. I wore cologne 3 days in a row. Like, it smells so good. I should just keep putting it on. And then, hey, wear cologne. I remember, this was like, I think I was like 23 or 24, and it was my first ever writing job, ever, like, actual, like, Comedy Central writing job. And they're like, guys, all the big agents and managers are coming in, and I'm like, I'm about to get signed on the spot today. And I did that. I wore too much blonde. It's a shame. I'm literally older than you were in your story. And I did it. The main agent who I can. The main the guy, I mean the head of big, walks into this big court. Jesus, we like crazy, but he didn't forget. Let's put it that way. He's like, that was you. You were the writer that stunk. I thought Perry was the coolest shit in the room, and like, all right. And then the guy at the end of the story, you had really.
I got like hair up to here.
Yeah.
Sarah Sloan, I mean, is there anything else we need to cover? You just fucking absolutely ripped it up here. It could not have gone any better. Sarah, that's different, I can say, than any comedian in the world is that, makes my schedule for me. I don't even know if you know this, but I literally know how hard you've been working. You're like, I look at the schedule and there's like everything that makes sense. 3 p.m. this, 4 p.m. that, 5 p.m. this, a little rest area, and then my normal, like there's nothing normally at night because I have my own. I know my nighttime schedule. But what's funny is it'll be like 7:30 Narbar, 8:45 Sunset Strip Comedy Club, 9:15 Creek in the Cave. So I literally see you hustling, and then you get to actually feel it in this appearance, your hard work and your grind. It's so awesome. It's my favorite thing in the world to see you kill in this part of life as well. You're literally, one of my favorite human beings on planet Earth, so to get to sit back and be a fan is awesome. So the fly spot, do you want to take a powerful spot? Oh, yeah.
She doesn't just call a woman a horse. She does a horse impression. Okay, some people didn't know that.
Want to give us one horse for the rest? Always talk about a essential treat like Sarah that we've seen. This is one of the real freaks, everybody. You know, it's the one and only Uncle Blaze.
Horse lady. What the fuck, dude? I went to Calgary. It's like rodeo season, and like they got like Indians. Like I know it's Austin, different city, you know, and like Jockey's vaccine. Was covering his top. Hey man, I don't know if COVID's real. Okay, and but yeah, COVID like we got this fine. I don't know if COVID's real, but let me tell you something. This here's a photo. It's large. Hey, look, you get down there, there's gonna be like sprinkles on cupcake, right? And look, we're both wrong.
Oh God.
It was Alexis' fault.
Okay.
And look, my family computer got gigs. It's easiest from LimeWire. There's 6 family computers. Like Windows 98 never stood a damn chance, you know. That damn, I'm making it.
When you mean your penis?
Yeah, look at that. I've been doing so much cocaine, it's like a belly button. It's like a wheelbarrow. It's like a wheelbarrow with rope handles. I'm just like, fuck. You know, I just fake come because I'm tired. And I roll over and swear to my mom. You know, my mom lady, right?
Yeah.
And then my mom, she fucked off from town. Okay? She built 4. And she's like, hey, we all.
That's true. Yeah. Never fuck your heroes, I guess. I've seen your penis on the internet.
It was, yeah, well,
Sex on the internet. Exactly. Kitchen sink. That's a banana sink right there. Right. Yeah, I just don't know if you would call it a bathroom sink or a bathroom. Yeah, that's something you would put a beta fish in. It's a whole different thing. You're small receptacle. Remember the little huggy? You're literally not so sober. I'll tell you're not sober. I've been watching a lot of YouTube DUI videos. It is true. Please, you did it again. Fun set. You did it.
Hey, I'm Johnny. This is my first time doing stand-up. I thought it was pretty cool when it leaves. I thought it would be cooler if you were a gay sex offender instead and then gave the Emancipation Proclamation. And it went a little something like 4 wars and 7 queers ago. I came forth on this great issue. It's obviously. So I thought at the very least, I could give it a section 8 out of 10. You know, it's
Go ahead. I hear the end of this. They put that.
you know,
the first person when they walk into a room. Only some gay people actually have somebody.
Got it. Okay. Johnny's first time, everybody. Welcome, Johnny. There he is.
Thank you.
Welcome, Johnny. How are you?
I'm 22.
That's an age to start. There you are. What have you been doing up until this point?
A lot of different things. I spent most of my life growing up in the service industry. My family does weddings back in Virginia, so I started working when I was like 11 years old, I think. From door-to-door sales, and now in Austin, I do Texas.
Okay. Interesting. And how about with your normal life? Maybe from this. Okay, fine.
Not my kind of obstacle. I like comedy. I watch a lot of Kill Me. My free time, I like to go to the bars out here in Austin. Have a good time. I like the video a lot.
What do you do at the bars? What do you explain to us what a guy like you does at the bar? Because I just picture you sitting there kind of creepy.
You know, believe it or not, I have friends. So like relatively successful sometimes.
Really?
Believe it or not, yeah. Sometimes girls like the skinny guy, the smoky, has no long hair.
Sound effects all going. Look at that. You seem like such a sweet boy. Yeah, he looks like it looks like. So you have like I would say, can I give you a couple tips? Wise, I would say you gotta move the mic stand. You can see the cord's taut underneath it. It's limited your space. So get rid of any barriers, and also keep your shoulders up, head up. Looking down for the punchlines makes them think you have. Like try to do it that way. Get a big response.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I love you. Yeah, for saying that you seem like you're trying to be here. Let's find out some authentic things that are funny. Take us through your really believes that.
That is fair. That is totally fair.
Tell us some vulnerable things about you. Let's get to it.
You want to get into the family? So I got 5 older siblings. I'm the youngest of 6.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything there.
No.
There's anything there.
Fucking fly. Oh my god. It's like it knows. It's like it knows my rage. Oh, so fucking close. Keep going. We're trying to kill a fly, buddy. I'm giving you a lot of time. Kill that fly. You're the youngest of 6. Keep going. What do you do? So what time do you wake up?
Usually like a 6:45, 7 a.m.
What exactly do you do? Take us through your fucking day.
Oh, dude, right now, I mean, like, I'm in Texas. So, like, wake up, don't really want to go to work, and pretty much just go straight to work and then get that into a circle of college. That's pretty much the day-to-day.
You just said nothing.
Yeah.
I asked you what you do. You said, well, I don't want to go to work, and then I go to work. What's the first thing you do when you get out of bed?
Go take a shower.
In the shower.
I'm in the process of moving, so I just moved over to a shithole in East Austin, and I thought it wasn't a
What do you
shithole.
have in your shower? Are you one of those 10-in-1 body wash guys?
No, I usually go wash for the body soap. Fair question, not as much as I should. Probably every 3 weeks.
One second you're going, what is Tony doing with these fucking questions? And the next, you're going, I'm so entertained. 3 weeks is nuts, sir.
I'm sorry.
Well, how many? My God, can you believe this, ladies and gentlemen?
monster sheets.
What's a good answer to that? Sheets once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I've been here too. Parents or anything? Is there anything about you at all?
Yeah. My parents are very wacky. My dad's super conservative. Do you want to hear
Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'll definitely tell you about that. So I'm from Northern Virginia. So there's this big deal back during COVID. Essentially, this girl got raped by a trans guy in the bathroom at one of our local public schools, right? And then the person that raped her got transferred to another school in the same district. And then essentially, parents were actually, believe it or not, there was a big event, they declared it. My dad, his plumber was
Here we go.
Yeah, his dad were like, we're not fucking leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, and they both got arrested and made like national news. They got driven around the block in a paddy wagon, and it just pretty much dropped off. Nothing really happened except for the charge and everything, getting arrested. It took him like 3.5 years to get pardoned. And
Your dad?
yeah, so he went on
He got pardoned
He got pardoned finally.
by the president?
No, I wish. But no, he you just gotta take the win, I guess. Virginia, you know?
Yeah, well,
Governor, yeah.
that makes sense. He has a wheelchair that goes 60 miles an hour. Here's a medium-sized joke posted, so it's your first time at Red Johnny, everybody. All right. Let's keep it moving along.
Zoot,
Uh,
can you hear me?
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, pimp? How's James McCann doing? All right, what's squeaking? So are you excited?
Is it loud?
I mean, it's fine. Are you excited?
Yeah. Hey, Rabbi, you know what I was thinking?
What were you thinking, Big Dog?
If a drunk person can't consent and a kid finds out his teacher's an alcoholic, gets they're drunk to have sex with her, who's in the wrong in that situation?
It's an excellent point. That whole being unable to consent if you're drunk it gets really wild at that. Because if you can't consent when you're drunk and you drive, then could you even consent to driving?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. But that's I mean, to be fair, there are ways that you can walk to the place where you drink alcohol and you won't have that problem.
Okay, but what if you were drunk at home and then drove your car? You couldn't consent.
Well, don't.
Dude, that doesn't make any sense. If any,
100% great,
okay,
but it's not going to be a great. It's not good. People, the reason alcohol isn't banned, you know why?
they're powerful lobbies.
I mean,
It may seem not that, but it's just it's so easy and it's just it made you laugh. Joke. It's so easy. Fine. So you had sex.
No, I did. I was drunk.
Get that, but like giving you the weapon that doesn't allow you to consent. More weapon that will not allow them to consent anymore. It's basically hear me?
What did you say?
Dog, I'm going to say it one more time. If alcohol is basic, then restaurants shouldn't be able to serve beer, alcohol, liquor, or wine because they're giving you the weapon that forces you to know.
It's a drug that makes you violent and hypersexual.
I don't think it's a thing.
Okay?
I don't think it's a good thing.
I said this before, but if it wasn't alcohol, for alcohol,
Well, at least the United States, they tried to do it in like 1920s.
a day or wrong.
Oh, easily. You are limited to a large amount.
Yeah. Can't say percent of the word allowed to say on stream is caused by allegations.
I don't think no, because like you get kids who do it, and they've never been accused of that. Like that I would think maybe 20%, but not 80%. It's too high.
Maybe 6 if I feel or something.
Okay, maybe something like that.
I don't know. It's a huge, we have a huge domestic violence problem.
Who puts their hand, dude? Zoot, we're not gonna have this. You can't. You are too difficult to hear when you're outside.
Sorry.
You're fine, but it's just like I know you want to have this like a telephone call, and that's cool, but I don't want to keep having to repeat myself. Turn speaker on. Turn your.
Can you hear the background noise?
I hear a bird. I hear like an airplane or something, and I hear like the street. Like it's too much. Zoot, just focus on your audition, and when you're done, let me know. If it's something short, that's fine. But I don't want to have like a long talk with you if I keep having to repeat myself.
All right.
Back up, here we go. One more time. See, ready? We're good for that. You know what? Let's get a regular up here. Ladies and gentlemen, you know this guy. You love him. This is a brand new Minute Plus from the former Dark Storm of Atlanta, Georgia. And now, the Dark Storm of Austin, Texas. Make some fucking noise for the one and only Kendrick Flynn, everybody.
Do y'all remember when Silas was sexy? Like,
This guy sucks.
like the sexiest thing you could be was like an astronaut or y'all remember when y'all remember when Bill Nye was getting the most pussy?
No, nobody remembers. That's not a.
Because we spent all this money to go to the moon, only to find out the moon wasn't made out of cheese, right? Because I'm the only nigga that thought that the moon was made out of cheese. So, sir, your grandpa come to you and he was like, the moon's made out of cheese. God, take a little nip out of the moon, and that's why I go from waxing the crescent to the moon, right? So I was the only nigga that, if we didn't think the moon was made out of cheese, then why we put a flag in it?
Dude, he went from. He's just exhausted all.
Who like cheese more than three white guys, just three white women, but we weren't sitting them up there. Like, you know, I don't even know if they can drive. Like, you know. I don't know. Here, when you see Buzz Aldridge, the now we don't give a fuck. Don't nobody give a fuck. We like the guy ain't never seen. You know, in the movie, we would have been still at every play home. Like, nigga, we would have took.
Dude, you are wasting your time. Garbage. Dude, you are so bad that you make me want to go to Reddit right now. Not make me. I'm going to Reddit.
I'm in the groove right now. I love it. Tampa's. Oh yeah. Oh, I've been going. It was crazy. That was the first time I ever headlined there, but I've been going there for like 11 years. So like, just getting to see all the people who've already been there, because I've been going for like 33 years. And they have some of the same staff every time you come. So like, they were like, you know, for it being one of my home clubs, if you do come to colors and shit, I love it. I love it. I love it. Did I see your music video or something like that? Yeah. Pretty sure it's like, but then I would like start doing comedy full time and touring on that, so you can't be like in a band and do that. But you're a drummer. Why haven't you done Mexican drum? Because I couldn't win. You play the drums. Yeah. Know this. Yeah. Well, I was homeless, so like I ain't been able to practice. You know what I'm saying? They can't get a. Let me get my rolls. I got my drum set up in my apartment. That means I'm part Mexican. Absolutely. They're always so fun to watch and expand the language. Or set here live on Kelto. Yeah. It's going to Vegas. New Year's Eve. Two episodes available right now. KillTonyLive.com. Okay. Hey, back to the bucket we go. This looks like a fun name, gentlemen, for reading. Here we go. Tony Austin, Texas. Look at me. Vegetarians got their own language, you know what I mean? Topher, you this. I understand. If vegetables so good, then why you can't try to make things? If vegetables taste so good, why you can't try to make things plant-based? You know what I mean? But listen, I get it. I digress, all right? If we call that, well, call Jeffrey Dahmer a humanitarian. It's just food for thought. It's just food for thought. Okay? But now, white people are amazing dog owners. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, taking the hot dogs to the vet? Damn! You see him on the side of the road. They're like, I will do anything for food. And I'm just like,
There you go, Ray. Of all the homeless dog jokes there, they're funny. That's the funniest one I've ever heard. I've seen homeless people with dogs a lot. I've seen. I'm always on the defense. Not a lot of homeless people have been doing some driving. But I got that motherfucker. Oh, he did. He did. Okay. It's funny, man. 22. I liked it. It's just it was just fun. Yeah, there's so many white cheese, right? Stand up.
Since 2021.
2021
To Vegas.
Oh, sweet. Awesome. How long have you been in Austin?
I moved here Mother's Day.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Welcome on Father's Day. Not that close to your father? What's your sound effect for Kelly? Go back up. So, oh my goodness. So, Ray, what do you do for work?
I work in a restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah, Westlake Country Club. Shouts to Westlake.
Oh, hell yeah. I love it. That's a fancy country club.
Yeah, it's great, man.
What do you do there? Perfect.
You know, I do private watch and shit like that.
Daytime. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. For a Canadian, that's exactly what you need. You have your own little studio.
Yes. Little owned studio. Yeah. So,
In this economy, the strongest economy. That's good.
seriously.
I love it. And what do you have in your shower? I've been asking people today. Some people use a 10-in-1 loofah. Some people have a wash. Some people go straight soap. What's your?
You know, just whatever they can get at the dollar store. You know what I'm saying?
Right now, if we were to truly take a reality of your place and storm the gates and not let you go in the bathroom first, what exactly would we find in your shower right now? That guy's doing it.
A bonnet.
Really?
No.
Okay. Okay. You're not going to give me a real.
Honestly, really, I'm getting a little wash rag.
How about your fridge? Craziest thing we'd find in your fridge if we looked right now. True answer. Don't be silly now.
Okay, honestly, steak.
You have a rotten ribeye.
Yeah, the fucking electricity went off 2 days ago.
Damn. That's
So much rotten ribeye steak in there. I should probably take it out.
damn. Amazing. Ray, what's What's your love life?
This epidemic right now, it's real.
Why is that?
It's not that easy.
Seeing your lonely course,
No.
the only Have you thought about finding a girl? Good idea.
I'm alright.
Alright.
No, I'm just
do that.
no.
Don't you go Ray Gay.
So actually,
Okay, where do you meet her at? How does it
Facebook dating.
Okay.
She wanted to go kayaking like all the other white girls. We'll hang out. Seriously, I can fucking barbecue there.
Okay, so what you guys end up doing? She wanted to go kayaking. We know that you're not into that.
No, we went to the bar. We're hanging out. Things are good. We're making out. Go back to my house. We're making out more.
Yes.
She was going down on me. And she had a seizure.
Oh my God. How did that feel?
Amazing. But, I mean, yeah, she had a seizure. She had a
That's a joke. Ray, don't we do this every day? I work the long nights to get a pay. I only got shade, now I need shade. I only got paid, now I need shade and a vacay. What you hate, I need a vacay. Did you know?
Ours.
So none of that was real. She didn't have a seizure.
No, she didn't have a seizure. No, I think I'm pretty close.
Okay, wow. Like we went a long way there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the team.
But what's your? It's basically like, what do you have? You don't have a favorite?
Necessarily, to be honest, like, there's so many people. Denmark and fucking.
Times. Here is. There you go. Right. To be honest, so there's a big joke from Van Tassel, everybody.
Guys, like, do it one more time. Yeah, I tried to kill myself 3 times. One time I was standing on I hated myself. I hated my life. I didn't want to live anymore. But the real reason I was on that bridge was to prove that white man. I say 3 times, but it's weird that it didn't take because my mom told me 3rd time's the charm. I've been doing jiu-jitsu recently, and the thing I've noticed is that black guys really like grappling with white people. There's just something that comes across. There's a smile that comes face when they start locking you up. It's like this is happening right then and there. Alright, that's my time.
Okay. Daniel Van Tassel. How long you been?
Well, he was like kind of trying to hit on me while I was putting together a dresser. That was pretty fucking weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and she was like 80.
Oh, wow. What was she saying?
She was like, oh, wow, you're so strong.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she wore
Rich. He's rich.
Yeah.
Once was off the board.
Yeah.
Tell us the exact bridge.
So it was a bridge on.
You don't know the name of the bridge that you
No,
jumped off of?
I didn't jump off of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I almost did. I guess that's not really.
Did somebody save you off? Or like, well, we all almost jumped off of a bridge. Yeah, that's not jumping. It's
Basically not a suicide attempt.
you were really kicking it around.
Yeah.
Okay. The other two times.
I took pills.
Which pills? Right. For a reason. Okay.
Pills as well.
What pills were those?
That was Xanax. And
Was it Tums after you had an upset belly after trying the Xanax?
it was Xanax.
Oh, wow.
It just wants me here for some reason.
Well, let me ask you this. No. It looked like I was on a clean, and let me tell you what. No, I was going to ask you, how you do this?
Kind of a break. Just, I've been trying.
See in a month. How often do you do more?
Yeah.
Open that subject, and I think it's important. If you want to talk about it, but save it until they're like,
Okay.
you know, wait till they're on. You don't take the title seriously. You don't talk about that. I would say open up a little lighter. Talk about you. Nice. Off on Joe Rogan's arm. Just a reminder, if anybody's ever having thoughts, to go to betterhelp.com and use the promo code JoelTony. Daniel Van Tassel, tell us something else interesting about your life. What kind of hobbies or special skills or talents do you have?
Hobbies, I just do jujitsu. I like to go out a lot. Like, I've been hitting Market Street Pool for the most part, like all summer. I play fucking pools.
Okay.
Random shit like that. I'm not like art creative. I don't draw shit like that. So, yeah.
Great. What's your love life like? You have a girlfriend?
I kind of have like a situationship going on.
Tell us about that. What is that?
Like, we don't have labels and we can fuck other people. Like, we kind of really stick with each other. Like we actually hang out and go do shit. While other people we just like think.
Who's winning? Though.
She's winning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Infinitely easier for her.
I had an open relationship for a minute, and Australians, and that fucks with you. All the guys she banged who are Australian because they come to New York and then they have sex with everybody. That's always my girlfriend.
They put a they put a shrimp on her barbie.
Shut up! Bully! Good job! Taller than you.
Most everyone is.
Fun times, Daniel. Congratulations. How long have you been on stand-up? Has everybody. We know Amos is a ship-time employee. Her life changed from being here in Austin, Texas. Very funny lady. This is a brand new minute from the great Annie Teicher, everybody.
Are getting married, having kids. I end up always been behind. I remember I was 14 and I hadn't gotten my period yet. I would just pretend. When I was in school, the boys.
And you're back again. Welcome, Annie. How's life going?
It's great. It's great.
Tonight, this room. Sam, this is your only job here doing stand-up?
It is. I quit my job. Another job. Was it all professional?
That's right. I remember that. Wow, a year and a half for real? That's insane. That joke with the waiting for your taste to come in, I don't think I wrote a joke that was like, you don't realize how much they add. Like when there's a 16-year-old like that added so much comedic effect. Yeah, that's natural. It's so good for you. Good
Thank
job.
you.
Yeah, true. Asked her a year and a half ago I think her own eyebrows. And again, these were just like in the moment lobs that she knocked out of the park. Extreme natural talent that only goes one direction. And I completely agree with Jeff. I mean, you fly off the page.
That's pretty bland. But still unremarkable. But I love doing comedy.
What's your living situation? You live by yourself?
I live by myself.
And, what's in your shower? Anything crazy?
Oh, this is reference to something from earlier.
Yeah, I've been asking people tonight. You're the first female that I've asked because it's kind of a crazy question, but what's in your shower? Shampoo and a bar of soap or whatever. Looking for eventually.
What are you looking for?
Washcloth, loofah. What are you doing?
Oh,
You're a loofah city.
pardon?
Sorry about talking about
I'm just shy. I'm shy.
you don't use anything. You just use soap.
I use soap.
You just go straight. I feel weird. The only one we're asking is like, hey, chill. Dude. Yeah. It's kind of a crazy. Whatever. What scares you? Afraid of? Gotta be something. No. Yeah.
General violence.
General violence. Yes. General violence. General violence. Have you witnessed violence? You can remember like a moment where you saw some violence.
You know, this won't surprise you, but I haven't.
Really? Oh, well, let's get her some violence. Yeah. You haven't seen it out on 6th Street. You never saw street fight. She's a house. I'm just kidding. You don't have to answer that. Just one fun fact about your life, Andy, that would tell us something.
It wasn't violent.
What was it?
I made a toilet out of snow during recess, and then I made the kids use it.
Wow.
Thank you.
I'll build it for them, and you're like, have at it, I won't. There's a toilet. The kids did.
At the time, I must have.
All right, Andy, you are just fantastic. We love you here. Truly one of the top rising comedians in the world. She's here at the mothership all the time.
I started dating again. And I've discovered a few things. I love big dick and on a little wag drama. If pickets are slim at my age, the best ones I call that whiskey pit. It tastes nothing like whiskey. Oh yeah, my most. And I can always tell who's tickles. I know what I look completely naked. A 63-year-old man marches in my room, soldier at the ready. I didn't make him pop that bill. Ooh, and it could be fun. If you got it at CVS, hell yes. Texaco is a no bueno. Anyway.
Blazing Dan. You've been on the show before, correct?
Yeah, it was a year ago.
Okay, well, welcome back, please.
Thank you.
It was fun. I see a lot of tattoos. 43, 44. Thank you, bitch. I said 38 earlier. I started it. I deserve beautiful. You are. Blazing Nana. How long have you been doing stand-up, Blazing Nana?
I started in 2019, and then the pandemic hit. The band
They did.
bad. And then I had two really my top teeth removed with some of my mouth, which I'm not used to doing. You know what I'm saying? So I had to learn how to talk with dentures, and it's been really crazy.
Okay, so why did they take all of your top teeth out?
Because they were really of domestic violence, and now I can laugh at you. Hey Nano, what's in the fanny pack?
Well,
Can we do that?
Come on, I mean,
Because I haven't been hanging on to this. I haven't been pulled for.
but wait, now you have it attached to you remotely by
But I have it attached for a reason because I got you something
Oh my goodness.
for your birthday a long time ago.
I will love it.
First of all, this is a chrome cue holder for your chalk when you shoot.
Oh, that's very sweet. Nice, thank you. I actually will like
And then this is something that I thought you might like. I didn't know if you had one because you're the golden pony, but now you're ticks, and so you're the golden ticks. And
Wow,
I got
Longhorn there. Well, an American flag, look at that. I don't know where I could possibly get one like it. It's great to have another one. This is usually I have a few of them.
the spare.
I do have a belt buckle collection, somehow it started.
Yeah.
It has begun. I have one more thing, so that's what I would answer to Shaggy. I have a belt buckle collection. Everyone would call me Uncle Laser's favorite word, and then we would move on. Thank you for this belt buckle. That's very sweet. Anything else in there? What else you got?
I was gonna ask you if I could smoke with you all.
Nope. You can't. I promise you can't.
Okay.
I can't have you fucking pulling a heart attack up here, and then your family. I knew you would.
Not a cigarette.
No, you can't.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask if I could hang out and smoke with you guys, but
No.
that's okay. No, that's all I had was that in there, and that's about it. But
Blazing Nana, give us one more little fun fact.
yeah. Whoa. 1077 The Boat, KSAM, San Francisco for 11 years. Yeah, so kind of when I was doing stand-up in the Bay Area, I was doing my government name because I didn't want to get preference because Jason Nana from retired to do comedy. I couldn't afford to do it in the Bay. 2001 Mitsubishi Mirage jumper. She got me from show to show, and I loved it. And so I haven't had a car for over a year now, and my neighbor is selling.
I don't know if you're allowed to call them puddle jumpers anymore, by the way. I think you have to call them.
I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. We have a lot of potholes and puddles.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mexicans.
No.
Haven't done your puddle jumpers. Blazing Anna, when's the last time you had sexual intercourse with a man?
It was about 2 years ago. It wasn't good, so if you want to know when's the last time I had good sex, it was about 8 years ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was a black man.
No. I only did little dick guys. I have a brand new vagina. I had.
Whoa, you have a brand new vagina?
Yeah, and I lost my fupa when I had my surgery, so I have a brand new meow down here.
Wow.
So I only date little dick guys.
Shit.
I've been telling him for a year I'm going to turn around and say, hey, Raul, to you for a year. I've been telling him I was going to do that when I got pulled.
Whoa, Raul Vallejo, look. Wow.
I have his lips.
Okay, relax. Jesus Christ. I'm like your pussy. You know what? Since you came bearing gifts, I'm going to give you a big joke.
I
Even though
appreciate that.
accept this show, all we sell from the real deal. I go down a lot of rabbit holes. I'm a furry. Little about me, since the episode. Sort of recently, a man in the Middle East who married a child called the Quran. Speaking of religious texts, I just learned Mein Kampf is still available on Amazon. There's get other cookbooks. Regular dude, I was so happy for you. I was watching you grow up. Just I can message you, congratulate you, say how awesome you are, and you get. No, man, it's great. I spent most of my time. There's another mailbox. You probably miss Drake's and Kanye's and other people's following since the Smoking the Jays show a few weeks ago. I mean, you are something else, man. It's like sitting back and getting to just watch one of today's truly, I mean, this best comedians and getting to watch your process. Shows a couple of weeks ago, and watching you put all of this together, joke, funny. The only thing that when he does in it for a set on this show is momentum. Everybody, if they don't know who he is, figures it out real quick. He's very funny. Stop your trajectory at this point. So I got distracted by this. I thought he was Vance or something. This guy, he can even make a face. Crazy. I wasn't around watching it. I was afraid somebody had said it already. I was like, I'm going to go for it. That is incredible. Here with an yeah, I'm with you. That's wildly exciting, and it is tough to sleep. Deal with this kind of wildlife. It's a lot of fun, and you're attacking it.
Time in New York too. That's got to be fun for you.
It's fun. The first time to do Madison Square Garden 2 nights in a row. We have very hot summers here. A year and a half. Yeah. Summers and other nights.
Do you guys like pets?
Brilliant marketing.
I was gonna say it's a bad idea. Don't do it.
Yeah, in the process.
It took us 6 months to find the place. Finally found the place where the negotiations, the actual contract, the leasing contract.
Did you inherit a bunch of money? How do you plan on buying a company?
I owned an ad agency, and then I got bought out. Because I couldn't stand it. Just got too obsessed with that.
Speaking of ads, you were talking the press. You mentioned it's important to remember that talk space is the place to go.
Yeah.
No other.
No. Hundreds, counting those here.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're
I am so nervous. I did not know
would be nervous for this show. It's my show. If I got pulled out, I'm gonna go a little soft.
I thought it was gonna be fine, but yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for saying that. What's up, guys?
What is going on over there? It's so rough. There's people trying to be
Funny face. Okay.
stick with. Going on. Tape measure. You're about to catch a man in a lie. Has the tape measures. Never forget for the wrist level there at the bottom. 5'9" in the boots. We're gonna come out without the boots. And now back to the point that you are adorable. Little squeaky devil, you. Holy shit, dude. What do you think this is your dating profile? I think you can just I'm fucking 6'80" now. I thought you were 5'11". What the fuck? Holy shit. What's your love life like?
Nothing really going on right now.
I think you're a liar. You're a catfisher.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You're a fisher.
I had a really quick, crazy thing like a month ago.
Yeah, when you say a quick crazy thing, let's take a breath. Tell me what you mean by that.
She's probably gonna watch this. That's fine. I was like, what the fuck? With her, and she was cool, and like we vibed. Probably the most passionate, crazy week, and then really irresponsibly, we're just like, yeah, let's get a relationship. Just like. That's like
Eye contact. Covered eye contact. Who did that? One of them. Look at the lace getting wet in their panties. I mean, I sure wasn't a dude. Contact's gay. Oh, and use how you introduce relationship into this. Were you like, man,
yeah. I didn't say love when I say yeah, we should do a relationship. I'm 35. I'm older, so she was like 26. And I was super responsible.
it's not babe. What? It's a young guy, babe. So crazy. What do you mean? You're allowed to talk about it. It's your life. No. The show, everyone does a minute, and then it's a fucking interview. She started got a little crazy. What do you mean? First happened, not the most extreme thing. Okay, there. The first where you notice like shit. Like was there something in it like about butthole or something? Yeah. I'm gonna repeat that. Yeah. Very specific. Sometimes it's yeah. Things. Yeah, there was a hole for sure. Yeah. That's what you just seems to be a hole for sure. 100%. That was. It was like Gone Girl. Like she was perfect. Try some Voodoo Ranger, and if you lose your job, go to Zip from Kruger. Okay, let's get back to the fun here. Okay, the guy has a panic attack. Panic attack? No, she was like, told you this was gonna happen. Thank me later, you two. It was so. This was gonna happen is nuts. The part where I fucking looks like this. By the way, amazing with that eye contact. Just fucking. My name's Tim Lemaire. Lemaire, you're using this appearance on this show to try to find a woman to fall in love with them. Look, I'm just president and I love eye contact during this, but the way you keep saying eye contact. You'd be like, oh, my favorite part of the sex was the eye contact. No. What is this show? All right, so it's a panic attack. What's this? long did that last? You tried taking care of her.
Yeah,
Or like we're in a relationship.
what's going on, and then she.
Let's use some of these.
It was like it was more like an exclamation point. Yeah, it was for sure.
Right. And you were like, I'll fix her. Like this hot model. The only reason she's we're no longer interested.
It just kept getting worse. Yeah, she like definitely lied about breaking into my apartment while I was gone.
Oh, within a 3-week span, she broke into your apartment.
Yeah. She started dating other comics. That makes sense.
Explain to us how she broke into your apartment.
And she said that she went in there and there was like a water bag and like all this shit. There was nobody else besides her that could have been in there. Like there's just
Where the keys here to the shower?
into the apartment and then left all this stuff and made a mess. And then, this is gonna make me sound like such a fucking psycho.
I love this.
I just am a very trusting boy, and
Wow.
and
That's San Diego, everybody. San Diego.
I never lock it. Never lock my apartment.
Television screen you have.
And then I guess I don't know. I never lock it, and then somebody. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I never lock it. Nobody's ever broken in. I've been there for the entire time that I'm on, and she's the only one that like has access. All of a sudden, somebody. Okay, yeah, that's fair. No, it's not that interesting.
Finish it.
Yeah, I mean she's the only person that could have actually gone in was her.
No, you were a great storyteller. Your interview lasted 17 and a half minutes. It was fantastic. Clap for yourself. By the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the two best strip clubs on planet Earth, just happen to be here in Austin, Texas. Who likes a good time? Deep Eddy Vodka, the best vodka on planet Earth. Austin, local. And right down the middle there, that's D Madness on the face. So right. Feels good in here tonight, as always, in our lovely home of Austin. Here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode of not being the host of the #1 live podcast in the world. What I've been doing for the last 16 years is being a professional stand-up comedian, and I'm excited to say that I'm back out on tour again. December looking for a good gift idea that your parents or love. Set it and go, and it's great because it's a black frame, has a white mat, so it looks just like a real frame that has a beautiful mirroring display, lets you swipe through photos and even tap a heart to let the person who said it know you loved it. And now you can choose from 2 options, the original 10-inch or the new 15-inch one. And you can preload it with photos of special memories for the perfect personalized gift. Import pictures of you and your elders, spouse, grandparents, whatever, puppies, and they don't even know you had. Well, now they will. I couldn't have said it better myself. Again, I gave my mom one of these last Christmas, and other loved ones started coming in. Tears of joy. I was also standing on her foot at the time, but I didn't. All right. You look, people, you get it. Now, is a special offer. You can get $15 off. Tony, that's right. Thing like me, that you are indeed dreaming of a white Christmas. And you know what I think of when I think of a white Christmas? I think of my favorite thing in the world. The free. If you're tired of harsh smoke, you guys can do better than that. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show? I have two unbelievable guests. The great George Perez. So, return to our roots tonight. The diversity hires and shit. We had one white guy, so we had to. Color it up a little bit. You're out there smashing. Late night. Whoa. How's everybody? No, that's like saying Brian from Red Band. Oh, okay. This is your first time sitting on a panel of the show. You're in constant Texas right now. How do you feel?
Tired.
It's beautiful. A lot of comedians signed up for the chance to do 60-second or maybe it's their very first time months trying to sign up and get pulled out of that bucket. They get 60 seconds on inbound. You know their time is up and you're going to see. That means they have to wrap that or else they bring out the angry West Talking Bear. It's just loud and interrupt. Here, I don't mean to.
I hate liberals. Liberals are that means Russians want to war less than Oklahomans want to go to Disney World. Thank you.
Well, what's been going on this week?
I've been to the Los Angeles area, went to the Comedy Store, paid my respect.
Friendship.
That was near South Central, near Koreatown.
Oh, wow. That is incredible. How many George Perez's did you see there? What did you upgrade to?
It was actually sheets.
out and tip the slaves, liberals. I was, what else is going on in like? Jerking off in secrecy, so I've been trying to vocalize more, but now it's mostly like this. Oh yeah. Is your first time seeing Hans? What do you guys think about
I've seen him on all your videos because I watch Kill Tony, and hey, you got it, man. Hey, like you look like a stone Betsy. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you.
I love it. They cleaned up one. Hans, you're a machine. We love you every single week. You're out here killing it. Make some noise for Hans. He's ready to get to this fucking gear. Travel here long distance. That's a big win. Michael Quinn. Here we go. Win. Here comes everybody. Make some noise for Michael, everyone.
Hey, everybody, Huntersville, Pennsylvania. Just passing through the area here. I was in the Army 20 years, and Kate is injury I got. Second time I was in Iraq, British convoy. In front of me turns into a big ball of flame. My Humvee gets blown backward, our wheels to the sky. You're rattled, you buckle, you're getting shot at, you run out. Humvee, the only body we found when I ran up there was my company commander, Captain Campos. You wouldn't think a motherfucker would be alive, let alone conscious. He's screaming, Sergeant Quinn. He's missing his left arm, his left leg totally blown the fuck off. What do you say to a guy like that? I'm like, hey, sir, you're gonna be all right now. Get it? You're just it's okay. It's okay. He didn't get it either. He didn't get it. That's it. He was the reason we were in that fucking ambush. Like, we took a wrong turn. Like, this would never even have fucking happened to me.
Anyway, all right, there you go. Michael Quinn. With what has to be without the funniest war flight. That was wild. Hell yeah. All right. Michael, let's begin. How long have you been doing stand up?
About 4 years ago, I started it.
Okay. Hey, what do you mean by pandemic?
You know what I mean.
I want to hear you say it, though.
You know what I mean. Now, go on.
I mean, I know what you mean,
You know what I mean.
but I want the listeners to know what you mean.
They know what we mean. Because everybody knows what I mean.
Well, then you might as
Come
well say it.
on. The McRib is back, you know. Hey, you know, I mean, you know. Yeah, I'm the next town over.
Right? Still sounds like a place that.
Shout out to the Low Brown Barrel where I have it open. Last Wednesday.
Shit. 3 more people making that drive.
Retired.
This year. But it's almost
Counselor for like veterans. Like a suicide fund.
very good.
Buddies. I have like 2 hip replacements, but I do like the hike, but like right now it's an issue. But I like a lot of an outdoorsy guy. I have an autistic son. Love you, Warren. And
Wow, shout out to Warren. A lot of shout outs here. You get shout outs. Black guy on a radio station. This is incredible.
you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Mike at the Brown Barrel. Shout out to my autistic son Warren. Hassan
I do.
Tyler and fucking Lancaster.
Hey, the Amish flu that first.
Alright. Bill, you have no idea. Oh my goodness.
So does the.
Yeah, no doubt. Michael, tell us more about your life.
I drove from PA over to see my son Connor. He's in the Air Force Station at Luke Air Force Base in Arizona there, Phoenix.
Yeah, we have autistic soldiers now.
See, that's probably why my son is on. No, okay.
What's your, what do you think is your wildest conspiracy theory that you really believe?
I believe that I got this Arabic tattoo. In a drunken state with my dirty on me when I was in Iraq.
Do you ever see the Arabic writing on your arm and have a flashback and start shooting it?
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
So you have 2 kids total?
I have 3 children, 2 grandsons,
Wow.
and a vasectomy, ladies. Yeah, and
Wow. You really did?
yeah,
trust that.
In the army, when you have 3 kids, you can get that last son. My last son was she banned.
So you got the operation done where?
Schofield Barracks, Tripler Army. An Army doctor did it. So they said my sperm was like drill a hole through like a brick wall. That's how old. Like I had to fucking snip, man. It was,
Wild.
What?
When they do the snip at the army, is it like they?
Under sack, you take. What does it say in the bottle? Take one pill every 4 to 6 hours. So take like 2 or 3. Drink a 22 ounce of Heineken or Yingling, and then watch SpongeBob.
All right.
And then
You might. You could write on that. You could put it in your shield if you want. You can do it. Back to the fucking weekend. All right. James Harvey, everybody. One more time for James.
Oh, Austin, how we doing? I just came here from China's 3rd largest city, Vancouver, to bring you guys proof that Jesus was black. Exhibit A. Homeboy was so bad at swimming, he had to learn to walk on water. Checkmate for Black Jesus. I didn't just get here from Canada. I thought I'd get myself a book that told me about all the weird things in different cities, the weird laws. And did you guys know in Baltimore it is completely illegal to tell fortunes? Swear to God. And if you get caught telling fortunes, you can spend up to a year in prison. And that's a law I stand behind, given the fact that no one from Baltimore actually has a future. We've all seen the wire. It's not people any hope. You guys got a good. I wanted my first Venezuelan culinary experience to be an authentic one, so I skipped dinner and went to bed hungry. That's my
This country on planet Earth.
wow. No officer. You call?
Yeah. So James, let's talk about it. How long have you been doing stand-up? Mandatory everywhere? Is that a thing up in Canada still? So it's a bunch of vaccinated people with like jerky faces and masks on. Wow, incredible. Isn't it great that
When I left, I hope you guys appreciate your gas prices because it was just over $9 a gallon in Vancouver when I left.
wow. What do you think about your leader, Justin Trudeau?
I thought he was good when he said he stopped everything else up, so. Weed fire is pretty cool. You guys should do that down here.
The what?
The smoking weed should probably.
You have a fucking stroke and a mask on, and I would love to can't wait to get some of that legalized that you have. Whereas for
Fucked up is legal and grandma
comedy cigarette. Has been with the show for Seagard in a robot suit 8.5, 9 years ago on the show.
it was in the belly room.
Yeah,
OG one.
yeah. We were trying to fill it up.
Like you've evolved so much. Like seeing this shit is like when my dad got a job and we got a better TV.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I forgot there's a Canadian up here. Hey.
From the same hood.
I didn't realize Canada had a hood.
Me too.
All these goddamn white people. All these people that look like me in this hood. What's the hood like? If you can describe it to us, James.
A lot of alleys, a lot of fentanyl, a lot of zombie. I gotta go.
Yeah. What does she do? What does she
Sixth grade, something like that. So
something like totally a joke. Would never do that in a million years.
I believe you guys call it the fifth. I'd like to see it right now.
Oh, okay. Go off. Speaking Canadian. They can't understand. James, what do you do for work? Four guys up.
Nothing crazy.
Okay. Writing rebels. So you go out there and you have a few sips.
Kill Tony.
Is a crazy story.
Yeah, it's the biggest podcast. So kill, Kill, Ki, like kill, Kill, and then Tony. There you go.
James, take one of these. What do you do? I don't even remember. Thanks, Harvey, everyone. You guys want to do something special right now, huh?
All right, so why don't you take care, okay? Bye.
Regulars just so happens to be the only ever elected member of the Hilton Bank here within a minute, live in flesh. It's Michael Blair, everybody. Yeah, motherfucker. So I'm under coordinate force damage. And it's interesting. 100% of my nurses are female, and 0% of my nurses have ever heard a joke. Everyone dies at 30, at 55, at 95. The sure, I'm a redneck. I've seen many movies that show that over. minutes and 45 seconds. Fucking unstoppable. Welcome, my friend. That was fucking amazing. You're doing it. Fucking really doing it, talking about real shit. You really did move to forward. I love it. Michael, you're an absolute fucking murderer. Hilarious stuff. That Uber ride thing is incredible. Be real, right? Yeah. You know, now it's just hard now. Finding my friends right now. Is it? Human beings to ever be on this show. Fucking incredible in life that a normal human does. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You use the time when you have it, my friend. We'll give you as long as you want. You give those like any listen to whatever. It's Batman. For you, get it. XXXL. Right, say it? Told you. Well, yeah, I am. My girl. I blame it on the chair, but when the smell takes in, that's a whole different thing. That, ladies and gentlemen, Bill Tony Rayler. Powerful, hilarious, legend. Make some fun. look there. Your next comedian goes by the name of Jimmy Clint. Here we go. Jimmy on. Jimmy Clifford, everyone.
Thank you. My name is Jimmy, and yes, this is what happens when you listen to too much Machine Gun Kelly. But actually, my friends call me Machine Gun. That's a separate thing. Anyway, I don't know if you've heard this, but recently Crayola just released a pack of 24 different skin tones. 2022, you think it was? I showed up to work and they're like, "Hey Jimmy, today you're gonna be dead." I quit. No one with my skin complexion can do that job. The idea is to not be like clearly the black. Yeah, and the yellow should be the shortest. I'm sorry, the yellow one should be the shortest.
Okay. Very fun. Jimmy, you've been on this show before, right?
I'm not.
Really? Wow. Incredible. Welcome. You're one of the funniest Targaryens I've ever seen in my entire life. This guy fucking fucks dragon. Jimmy.
And then 5 years or years ago. So.
3 years ago.
The pandemic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
It's crazy, man. Like, you tell the dick jokes the straight.
Yeah. It doesn't look like you get out. Sun. Very.
Oh,
Dude, Jordan, you're looking at your dick sucked by the butt.
do you guys think I have a chance? That's so. I don't know what this guy did. Come on, Joey, don't give me some baby. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, you could get pregnant right now.
You covered. I'm covered.
You guys could make a fucking Dolce Leche baby right now. Fucking tasty white.
Alright. I don't know.
I love it. Are you gay, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, incredible. Is she all tasty and shit too?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What did she do?
She's nice long.
Wow. Studies.
I know. It's a dichotomy.
What do you tend to eat? meat, and you don't get much iron in your diet. It's just see the
Tony, how do you think I got good at it?
incredible Jimmy. You for 5 minutes. Related.
You drink some iron brew? What? Drink some iron brew? I drink a lot of things. I don't ask questions. It's a drink they have in Scotland. 90% of the aggravated assaults in Scotland were a direct result.
Is that whiskey?
That's one of what it is. It's like, I think it's like wine.
Okay. All right.
HGH or something. Why did it make everyone so angry? I just think it's giving you confidence.
And of your stand-up comedy?
If she's not, she doesn't talk about it, so that's a good thing.
Absolutely, that is a good thing. All right.
Her parents are very intelligent, which is uncomfortable because the only they see about me is my dick joke. Everyone was rushing to die.
I liked the attitude Boston right up until you said that you liked the attitude. Yeah, I just realized I know
It's too late for Tony.
if you're part of it, then I don't like the attitude. You sing stuff like that.
Tony, are you telling me you don't sing in the shower?
No, I do. Very good. So new art LA documentary coming out on send you our Hawkeye.
Hey guys, I'm Mel. My pronouns are they. tonight. How's everybody doing? Entire life. It's true. He actually escaped federal prison. That's my favorite reason that he's in there now. Took my mom, my sister, and me across the border into Mexico, where he's assumed no identity and became a police officer. Walk, not a mom. Time that I met my baby.
Yeah, that's how you got pregnant. Oh, we know. Well, that's Mel Salty, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, it's interesting. Like you're in like a slutty Halloween costume or something like that. Like it's like some wacky. You're like see Anthony or something like that.
Tired.
Oh my goodness, that's such a pregnant ant. If your water down and it rolls down your back, what would you call that? What do we not know about you?
It's told you a lot tonight, but you didn't hear last 2 weeks ago.
I mean, that's insane.
Yeah, he's. We were on the run. I was a toddler. I barely remember it. And my mom left him in the country behind his back one day, and he got when we were gone. So he wanted to come get us. So
Look, I understand how that is. That's incredible. Where do you get something like that? Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. You came to work pregnant.
I don't have the cleaning stereotype. I make a lot of babies. I tend to overdress things. Late all the time. My dad's in prison. I'm actually not Mexican, I'm Cuban. But
Oh wow. Okay. is
Extra 75 cents at Chipotle.
the bucket again. But he's been on stage a total of 4 times, right? 2 episodes of Real Tony.
Yes, actually, also just show last night somewhere. So I'm trying to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
When he does a kick.
Okay.
Okay. It's a he?
It is.
Oh, okay, that's
You
why.
never know. You never know.
There's a man inside of her.
It's the same.
Okay, there you go. Mel Santi, everybody. We're gonna keep flying through it here. Destroyed as hard as I've ever seen anybody. His second time on the show, he spoke. It did not go so well. Already alleged and killed by Michael. Michael.
I'm excited to sorry about the delay in the return. I was building for the last 6 weeks. the cave a days after I got hurt from that plumbing. Maybe a couple days.
Do you have any idea where it went?
Fully into the cave at 35.
Yeah.
That's straight.
That is true.
Yeah.
I can get it back for you.
Is there anything special?
But I've been thinking about starting this thing.
Holy shit. Has anyone ever told you that you look like you're turning into a gay
Where you look like the epitome of a gay man.
Yes. Yes, they do. They tell me that every single week. What everyone says about me.
So I've heard.
Literally. On the show. Michael, what's something interesting about you that we don't know?
I'm not Nickelodeon. When I was a kid.
No way.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
It was a private event at Penn State University. They put a blindfold on me, and then I started getting slimed everywhere. It was very bizarre. What is
Bedroom. Historically, I was in the one bedroom, but now living with someone.
How are you?
Got a new job, and
What do you do now?
well,
Wow, Kanye West. Stupid, but in the moment. Michael, how much we got on the show again. We'll see you again soon. There you go. Are we already there? Should we go to bed, huh? Let's see what happens here, man. Everybody, it's your turn.
oh, Ryder residence. It sounds like a gay life.
That's fine. You mean a pillow? No, the case. They don't want to spin the wheel of sexuality. No, it's when you date me, you're playing a like a year and a half. You seem like you're fucking. Okay, you chose Austin as the place. Made you pick Austin. Why? Yes, it is. If I had a couple of nights here, I didn't see the city, and I bombed so hard.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what's what. You like your pussy eats.
I feel like we've met on lesbian dating apps.
No doubt. I'm there. There you go. We're dating. Feminine guy versus what we masculine. What? Yeah. Prior, so any boy taking care of kids.
Yeah.
Okay. You seem young. I'm 21 years old. Wow, look at you. Incredible. So let's talk about it. What's the difference between Chicago and Austin?
It's really like, I think style.
Wow. It's just here too. It's incredible. It's a deep drunkenness within those walls.
Kind of like, sorry, that's completely. Still, like, talk about that.
Like what?
I love Chicago. Stuff works a lot better there.
Right.
I can't do as much here. It's much. They get kind of mad. Sometimes I just pretend to be a guy. Like, I'm Charlie.
You're so weird. Yeah, no, we have a ram and everything ready to fucking rock. telling your parents that you're gay or you're shit. That is a table. I would not fuck with you, Ryer. You seem like a fight in the real streets. Wow, Chicago. Shout out to Chicago, one of the most liberal cities. The United You look like you have a gun. You look like you have a gun for sure.
I have a lot of knives. No, but I was just like, I don't want to play some. I don't want to fucking sleep with the guy that's always there.
How many knives do you have?
It was people. I'm a virgin. Well, I got like naked one time, but it didn't really
Remember the girl about?
I think so.
You need to watch that movie, Christina Ricci's, right? Yeah. That's good. You're her.
It was like a dating app that we met through, and we like went to my place, and she got naked.
when you're that's how we did. You just painted it. She's like a really good painter. Did she finger paint? Is this real lesbian? Oh shit, you. We're gonna be new. You're gonna be eating pussy like Joey Chestnuts eats hot dogs any day now. Hire cameraman. First appearance. I don't know, Nicole. What do you think? One more? The off of our checkpoints player alone does that. Rodolfo Reyes, everybody. Rodolfo Reyes. I'm guessing he came with George Perez from LA. The name like that. Here comes Rodolfo. Everybody, your final fucking pull of the night. Run out. This crowd sucks. Time for Rodolfo, everybody. What's up? Demi Lovato. Thank you. Demi's on his phone, guys. I'm just I did shrooms the first time a couple weeks back. Okay. I felt like Alexa Bornberry. That's cat talk for I'm tired of fat bitches not being themselves when you run public to go eat. When they order salad with a foot, you're getting your 400 pounds. Get that fucking 4x4. I didn't hear this stuff. Piece of shit, dude. Came out guns ablaze and just fucking hitting on Demi Lovato. Super creepy. I have a French for you, but yeah. Wow. Awesome. Okay. I bet you do. We're just randomly fucking. No. I don't know. Okay, we're once trying to get over the border by your brother, and then. No, I'll have that Mexican. Yes. Okay, where are you from? How long have you been? Okay, what brought you here? Comedy. Really? Yeah. Okay, what do you do there? Pretty much make sure everybody's working, just walk around. I'm the boss. Get the fuck out of here. Yep, big boss. Holy shit. That's fun. Wow, you just walked right into us. Guess it's that easy, Smash Sports. What do you do when you're
Let's see. I like to eat. I'm not really into that. But yeah, I'll just pretty much hang out, I guess.
so you just lay around watching Netflix? So when you were in Orange County, Joey's or something there?
So yeah, for a while, worked at a motorcycle shop for like 10 years.
Okay.
Before coming over here. So yeah.
You ever see
Oh shit. It's just straightforward. No movie there. No movie either.
Thank you for tagging my jokes with bad tags, although it's always
Do you go back home a lot or no? Thing. And going back to You're going back Friday? I'm going back in a week or two.
that is incredible. You died on stage tonight. So
Tony,
did your father pass away? What
he was sick for like 8 years. He had like multiple strokes. He was a diabetic.
Okay. Rodolfo. Well, fun times. Congratulations. Here's a little joke book. Welcome to stand-up comedy. We believe in you, Rodolfo.
Thank you.
There's only one place to go from here, ladies and gentlemen. Your final comedian of the night is regular in the history of the show. He has performed more new 1-minute sets than anybody ever has ever. Tony. Rumor is Dasha from the Reds here. Is dating Lewis Ben Shapiro. News continues to come out regarding the death of the Green Panther, and at this point, I think we can figure out what he was doing in that village in Pakistan when he detonated his bomb vest. The biggest problem with today's youth is that none of us keep God damn it! Is that not enough of us keep calm and chive on. Not a lot of payoff for messing up to some midterms happened last week, and now Herschel Walker's in a runoff election. If only he had let all his legitimate children get over. This just in, Tulsa involvement in radical. Oh my God, Brady. Continuing not to say that, so, but I didn't do that. I love that you're wearing two different ham. Yes, it's in honor of Jay Leno's garage. Probably have any. He's a giant Christian. I don't know if y'all knew that about you. When I was very outspoken Christian. Still. Yeah, I used to fucking go after people in the bathroom his lips for a couple seconds. He did not put his tongue back in my mouth. My tongue was in his mouth. He did not put his tongue in my mouth. So. What else is going on in your life this week, William? Tell us more about it. Well, it's Black Friday on Friday. Red Band, I think are you going to get the other things on sale for Black Friday? I saw on the list earlier. I think you're, yeah. So get together. But fantastic. William, what else is going on with you? Solid gold. A spokesperson for the Chili's were fucking face with it last night. This is actually, I think, going to be a big upgrade from my other belt I was using to strangle people with. Dead Mal 5. I don't know if you knew this, but I actually strangle people. So now she's from Mexico. So you're right about that. What do you love more? She is from Mexicans. Apparently released a new book this past month. Wow. Another person called The Passenger. I don't know if anybody likes Cormac McCarthy. Damn. But yeah, very excited.
10 hours best 2 days.
About this week.
You should have about finding out what this bitch just said. What did she just fucking say?
What did you say? What did you say during William's set?
Yeah, I saw that cocksucker moving. I was just wondering what the fuck was coming out of your dumb ass fucking mouth, bitch. Don't fucking talk during my chat.
What were you talking with your friend here about? Right name for her mouth, William. She seems like a birthdays only kind of lady, you know? Years? Wow. Okay. Triple. William, I love your style. Everything's great. Anything else you want to talk about before we let you go?
There's a store called Walmart. They're doing thing where they hide gift certificates throughout the store. Lives in Austin. Go to Walmart at the store. Yeah, just trust me.
How do you love finding those gift certificates at Walmart?
Yeah, I mean, I got $10 off Lucky Macadamia. They have wonderful chocolate covered macadamia.
Neo, not on Cameo. Get your own personalized message from the great William Montgomery. Dead Mouse. It's George Perez. What's up? He's all over it. He's on tour. Happy that you joined us. How about one more hand for my guests tonight? On the bass, Mueller on guitar, and Paul Deaver on local artist Chris Rogers here that he's going to show you right now. That's for sale right now after the show to the highest bidder. So if you want to hunt Kim art piece, you got it. You guys tonight, huh? Next week. Thank you so much. Red Band, everybody. Oh, hi. Yeah. Tony live in Austin, Texas. Brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the two best strip clubs on planet Earth, are here. In Austin, and of course, the great Deep Eddie Vodka. We're here tonight because Bill Tony Band brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. That's the great Michael, the great D Madness right there on bass. Joining us tonight, Daniel Howard on the electric guitar, and of course, the great Gamer on the horns. Before we start tonight's show, here's a little bit more. Great spirits here. We're a month of the show. The Jimmy Dore Show, touring stand-up comedian. Fuck yeah, curveball with that. I would say some positive things about positive thing about a roast. Yeah. Stand-up comedy. After the 60 seconds, suddenly you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry whistle. Comedian, a regular on I'm really into looking fun for a man. You Gatorade Doritos. But I'm really happy. A lot of people ask me, and I'm like, yeah, you can say I'm there at Phil Tony and regular pattern. I mean, hi, Tony. How my friend? It's going good. Like that went terribly. It went terribly. I got the
signals don't make that.
What's the answer?
For it, it's just not like a big part of my party. I don't know. Wow. You like to find yourself by. That's the bottom of the barrel.
They say you are what you eat, so I don't know. That's a little bit. What are these clubs you've been going to? This is a new development. So what have you been doing? It's been we've all been laying here. Everybody's just sort of been chilling. How about you?
I had a great Thanksgiving with my beautiful girlfriend. We had a second. We talked a lot.
Oh my goodness, we're getting some wild feedback from another universe. This is very interesting. What else? What makes it a Thanksgiving? As a plan thing.
Yeah. We ate.
Crazy Life
Comedy Club.
You're welcome, my dear.
I thought you meant retreat. No, that's not me. That's another Asian guy.
That's true.
So what I'm doing around here,
So it's fun. Everything's working out with the girlfriend. Any new hobbies or anything? Last time we saw you, we found out you were spending more money.
I've been spending a lot of money. I recently bought a Roomba. Yeah. Basketball and a football.
Who have you been playing with this basketball and football?
I've yet to find someone to play with.
Wow. Don't ask me.
Wait, do I rank his set email or no?
Whatever you want.
I thought it was a good set. I thought it was very autistic, which I appreciated, but I looked at on the ass a little bit. Had my interest. You lost it one way through, but the last joke was solid. I give it 3.5 FTX.
As always, anything else you want to say or plug or anything?
Homa at the end of the month. End of what month? End of December. Sorry, I talk about so much. I kind of
Sex too. This is a new thing. Percent of the thing he talks about is sex and kissing and
Is it right? I'm also a Redditor, but yeah. I think it's fine that you me, you know, whatever.
God, what is happening? Been sitting around all over.
Regular sex like women at home.
Whoa, the police are on their way. Yeah. There he goes, everybody. Hans Cannon, right here. Letting Reddit affect his confidence. That's a new thing. Something's not right. Yeah, Hans is a little bit off right now. I don't know. I think he's trying to freak me out. He needs some hot yoga or something. You know what I mean? All Alright, I pulled a name out of the bucket. This could be absolutely anybody. It could be the serial killer that just stood up right here. Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian with an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight out of the bucket goes by the name of Nipple Mike. Nipple Mike. Nipple Mike, here he comes. The long adventure around the massive Vulcan gas company. Nipple Mike, get up here pretty slow. One more time for Nipple Mike, everybody. All right. So yeah, I'm a proud member of the pronouns are bro and cup. I like to tuck it back. Let's some craziness. Something about what it pulled on me and Paul. My boy Trump is back on Twitter, yeah. Got the rest figured out. How about one more time for Nipple? Can I call you Nipple? You might. What do you prefer? Just don't call me sure. How old are you, Nipple? 47. Whoa! Yes. How long did you live there? 22 years. Where were you at before? Florida. And what made you move to Honolulu? Well, I lived on Maui for a few years. I got an internship at the national park there in Haleakala, and never turned back. All right.
Very recently.
All right. So, Mike, what do you do for fun? You out there up in trees and shit? person's fucking bike. You can press a button at any point that you just roll away.
I guess that part we read.
Pedals are clean.
And there's a ton of people that were named Mike in the kitesurf community had nipple rings at the time, so they started calling it Mike.
Wait, it's a nipple ring.
You had nipple rings?
Yeah.
So they call it
Nipple. It's not nipple at all.
change it to nipple money. It's better.
Tights to your nipple. Yeah, what's the craziest thing you've ever done?
And again,
Like the most stuff where did you ever take a chance? What's the craziest thing in your life you've ever done?
She's pretty bad right now. She wants to be a family practitioner.
Wow, this is a fucking super special treat. This here, you know him. I think I saw him earlier. I was gonna get him up here anyway. I can't believe I pulled this fucking name out.
That money don't buy happiness. It's a fucking idiot. See, I got 99 problems.
So the rest of them. Or of course. Now, but listen, I grew up poor, like dirt poor. I don't know why you couldn't put me in my TV. I thought The Simpsons were black my entire world. But when I turned 19, I got a color TV for graduating from high school. And I noticed, no, they're not black. They're actually Asian because they're fucking yellow.
A great joke, man.
I sure did one down for once.
I read one day. I fucking love it.
Now I'm on proof right
Ed with the forehead with the mic. You are just a fucking pro wrestler in and out. I love your fucking energy.
I know, it's incredible.
Where do you think you get that from? What is this? Is that like Mountain Dew? Is it crystal meth? Like what exactly are you made of?
I get the pumpkin spice latte. And the Starbucks with 3 Adderall. Here we go.
Yeah! A little fucking, the old welcome to Austin beverage right there. How old are you, Uncle Loser?
Well, it depends.
Jesus Christ. Like these catchphrases for everything. You can ask him anything and he'll like, well, shoes, it's a compelling story.
No, we were poor, though.
Real rich to hunt down a Polaroid TV. That's you're doing the fuck man on your joke. So I think I'm feeling the it's the deal. When I first saw the laser, I'm gonna be on. When I first saw the laser, what do you think? I'm like, I honestly, because I lived in LA for fucking off, it's just a rip off of you.
Yeah, no, everybody wants to be me, but you
What's in the garage that shoot your family out there?
she retired. Yeah.
Amazing.
Graduated from 308, 33. Manual labor.
Right.
That machine.
That's right. Oh my goodness. Uncle Laser firing up.
He's a glioma from inhaling that dust.
Tony, can I do a little music? Some guys. Keys for excellence, chill. I might not have this key, so hold on. Not baby. Got a hot ready little woman. She's the little mama. She's the ready. I know the time. You see, I won't eat a steak and I won't eat a fry, but I will put my face right between her thighs. This motherfucker, look at face. Didn't even warn us that you were going to do a line there out of nowhere. Oh shit. Sergio Guzman. Do you believe it's going to be his first time on Kill Tony? Sergio.
kind of where I two people that are way more alike the more you think about it. Holy fucking shit. Relax, Sergio. Okay, alright. What's going on? How many times have you done this game of college? Your first time. Okay, thank God. First time ever doing stand up. Talk about it. What do you want to do this today? Today, I was sitting at home scrolling through Reddit, and somebody was like, "Hey, sell tickets to the Kill Tony show." I drove some money and I wow. Then I get this deal. Sergio, what do you do for work? I work in video production for music video commercials. What do you do for fun? Shit like this, I'm on the random comedy shows with my wife. I think some of the greatest is something you're giving some money and next thing you know you're fucking very tricky.
It's good right now.
That's good.
I started my antibiotic because I guess it's for in case if I have a, I don't want no infection.
Right.
So, yeah, this evening took it. It wasn't really hurting. I just took it this evening. And my uncle said, "Well, you should take it." I said, "Well, I don't want to take that today. I'm not gonna take it tomorrow. And see how I feel. Because I really don't be wanting to take it. It'd be so cold every day. I'm already trying to wing off of it. I don't want to take it every day. No pain. Like in the sushi pain, yeah. But I might not take it tomorrow. But I don't want to take it every day. You got to hold on for a minute. I don't want to take it every day. But when I take it when I'm in pain, But I got to take the antibiotics every 12 hours. So I took it at 6:47. The more it hurt. And I'm being more pain. I go to same time. Ooh, Lord, but um, wait.
That's so.
Anyway, and I was looking at myself, I was put on a movie and right there, happened was something. And then I was in there and she had some kind of movie on with Queen Latifah and Ludacris. I almost said came out in 2022. was a nice one.
Buddha.
Come on, man.
No doubt, Mr. Fair. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that's solid.
You know that song?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
Yeah. I'll take
Sorry,
it.
is it as a rock or like a rock? I don't know.
I'll look it up in a second. Maybe it's Answer Back. Maybe it's
Okay.
song called
Sorry, as a rock.
Like a Rock. Oh, okay. All right. I got it. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, garbage. Okay, I'm. Rock. Tina Turner. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
In friendship. Yeah, I miss her.
Yeah, it's been some. That's Miss Tina Turner.
I've had a son done.
Yes, ma'am. You better continue to feel better.
start by saying here in the audience. And if you look at it with a cop outfit, definitely a cop. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 seconds uninterrupted for Patrick, the newly famous Sergio Guzman's wife. Here she is, everybody. Come on.
Thank you so much for getting us here. I've known my husband for 11 years. I'm starting to wonder if he's gay. I enjoy smelling. My pussy.
Patricia Guzman. Amazing. That was absolutely incredible. Still doing with this guy. I mean, we've had engaged on the show, but I believe that is the first time Henry of Kiltony, Sergio, got bodied by your own wife of 11 years. Absolutely incredible.
They look like a couple that went on a food truck today.
Yeah, you guys live in. We talked to Sergio. It's your interview now, Patricia.
We live in Houston in an apartment.
Yeah. How small is this apartment? This is what I was.
200.
His boyfriend just sleeps over many times in a day.
Sometimes.
Okay. Some of the gayer. All the guys and whoa! About search total. That is a no-no, folks. That's as it goes. Oh, absolutely. It doesn't go for it. That's also metal. So we're finding out Sergio doesn't mind having a little fucking cute. It's a cute.
You know, I get drunk. We're on vacation now, so she might I get she spreads it wide open and something about it. Just want to taste it.
Wow. Patricia, how do you please a guy like Sergio? Wow, look at that. Absolutely. I just found out Sergio was a premature reject. It's like I don't know if you guys heard it, the official sound of premature ejaculation. Oh, that's unbelievable. These Austin guys have a secret do you have any don't wipe your ass contribution? Very good. What are the secrets of this addicting edible ass of yours? There you go. Absolutely. You do that with some type of or something like that.
Can I tell you, I'm seeing a great opening here. We open on Sergio, Patricia. They're doing business with their food truck for quite some time in the Austin area.
Yep, you can only order through the back door though. That's their
That's right. Their marriage is kind of getting on the rocks. Okay. That's when Uncle Laser comes in, road trip with Sergio. He goes on a whole truck becomes a man, and then makes her irrespective of him.
Yeah, he's getting uncled and she's getting lasered after the show.
Yeah. Like I can see Uncle Laser like Highway to Heaven, like Michael Laser, like helping.
I don't understand any of these references. I don't know, Michael Landon? What's wrong with it? I would have like.
Oh, I thought you were over something. I wasn't listening, sorry. I thought you were nipple chat.
I liked you so much. There you go. How about one more time for the happy couple there? Alright. You guys want to do something special right now, huh? One of our ratings, the great country of Canada to the north, is back to his home in Austin, Texas.
But I like big ass titties. dollars, you know, because Patrick was be like 40. You can't even wear a condom with a fat girl because they
As always, fresh back. Fucking, I love it. Love to see it. And
Hey, this nigga look like Ari Shaffir did.
Ari should be here.
George Floyd, nigga, get some. That's a, that's about right. Drink White Claw, I don't trust you.
He is loud and cool. 15-year-old white bitch around here doing Michael Light. Clearance stickers still stuck to the top of that fucking thing. Coming in here, two shades brown, looking like a fucking caramel fudge sundae.
The boy that is Paul Revere. That's a Tony's.
Oh my goodness. That's actually true. I love it.
Hey, Tony, it was such a hit 2 weeks ago. Lesbians and a transsexual took it down. So good job, man.
Last week. Jalen was a fire. That's right. David's favorite rapper is 2 Chins. You want. Incredible David Lucas. What size is that? What would they call that? Is that a fucking car cover?
That nigga shower for kids. You dress like that baby on that Balenciaga ad. Tony's okay. Like Wolverine's daddy want to say something. I just really respect
Still do in the dildo territory. That is, I can't think of nothing. Are you from Winnebago? Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy. An accent. I don't even like that kind of girl. Oh shit. That's what I call it. Okay. Columbia. Oh my god. Oh god. I didn't your own Fran Drescher. Your voice is horrendous. So it kind of makes sense. Anyway. Hey Tony, you ain't going to LA next week for a roast. You going for a BBL. What did you say? Say your weight? My God. Tony, you look teenage body ass. You still go to the pediatrician. You heard the man. There you go, David Lucas, everybody. Great. Or Solero or Solero. There you go. Christopher and Solero. A consequence of my actions. I, a part Chinese guy, become the root loop from a whiteboard. Easy the worst in the reverse play in history. Now, but that was the dumbest thing I've seen during the road. So, during a monthly gay sex orgies, because anytime soon, there was two less military is when the monkeypox first came out. And all these other alphabet people, they were chanting and protesting about the new AIDS crisis. The government's killing us. Look, sis.
It's ask why what is it? What is it? Vaccine. Ask yourself, what is accountability?
Chris, somewhere you sign up with that for name.
The thing I want to get fixed.
The game thing, the balance,
COVID-19, I don't want COVID-20. You know, got pick and choose.
COVID-17. Okay, Chris, let's talk about it. You're gay, you're Asian, and you. I didn't realize that Pete Davidson's always just looked like a gay Asian. That is incredible.
Was that your on stage? First time here? Yes, but
Think about it all.
that says I'm the
Thing, not the Asian thing. Thank you.
Yeah, so
On YouTube.
no, for real, there were sex orgies and like during the lockdowns.
Wait, and what is the exact address and time of these origins? Serious notes I have to take.
So it would be
Kidding, I'm kidding. He's not kidding, he's not kidding. Just kidding. They don't say that. Okay. And what do your Filipino parents think about you being gay? They're very Catholic. They're right.
but that's the thing. My father, he actually.
Are you and your not having kids?
Oh yes.
Oh wow, you said be like
First.
oh my god, they're a woman for this. What's your plan? You gonna?
I get what I did earlier. I was looking for those legals. Maybe I can deal with him.
No, I think you need a woman. How do you make a baby? Where you guys get your babies from?
Well,
You gonna adopt them? You're gonna go to the pound or whatever? How does this work?
I know. I definitely won't get a rental room from a surrogate, but this is like all from the future.
All very far in the future. Okay. But you're planning on.
You know, 3 is a respectable number.
Okay. All right. 14.
All right, so I do overtime at Tesla. I do a shift at Unbar on Rainy. I also work at Aboulable West 6. I do remote work for the Mason Law Firm.
Holy shit. You are Asian. Wow. Oh my goodness. And I could also tell he's gay because.
What do you have time for orgies between all the jobs? Oh, I have a set schedule. You can watch the Google Calendar later. It also has the addresses too.
What? Also, what?
Oh, if you want to see my
Okay, very good. I get it. All back. Chris, what do you do? How do you have any time? So much.
well, I'm just thinking 4 hours and I'm bipolar. But when I am
Wow. As well, and
no, like stigmatized. Like I'm not going back. Saying poetry or
oh my god. Right now, Uncle Laser's up there loading a gun. Jesus.
time for a
He fucking likes it in his bubble gum and
You should use all this because I'll never have a gauge and word scum up here again. I've been doing this
holy shirt, which is not up yourself. Gauge. Forrest Gump Award.
well, he's going to be a graduate student right now. He's finishing his last.
Okay. Is he Asian as well?
Oh, no, he's Turkish. He's white adjacent.
White adjacent.
I mean, he called me taking a look closely. I think in Turkey, you're white if you're the one pitching.
Wow. You're used to so. Holy shit, is this true? You're waiting for I didn't realize King guys did that. I thought it was an entirely straight thing.
Oh, no, like, I remember the first
This is homophobic as it gets. We are out live in person.
It's all like this.
Welcome to another segment called The Street. So hard right now that it makes it double true.
If you grab your ears, like, man,
Oh my god. Chris, I fucking love style. Dude, thank you so much for signing up. Great fucking interview. When it was Uncle Laser used eating ass. We all like getting scroll through editing. It's like that's it. No, we're here. That's a good hour title. That's what I got. Show. This is your first time. I might remember you if you've been on this show before. But done it a couple times, yeah. Why? I can't exactly. I'm not. I can. You can fucking. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Yeah. So you look like a Mexican that's pale that just got hit by a tornado and a car accident. Cody. I passed on the muddle. And I was telling this story about getting wax. They said, that's a stand-up bit. I said, finally, I have a minute. I've had these seats. The advice of somebody randomly drunk in a bar, it's like, you're not right. Yeah, it was a great idea, right? Yeah. It wasn't your idea for that to be your minute. No, someone else under the influence of many drinks. That was funny. Yeah. Great advice. How do you feel like it went? I mean, yeah. What do you do for work, Vito? So I'm currently in finance. Okay. Look at American Psycho Balls. What do you do for fun? Well, disc golf is one of the. What else? Jesus Christ. What's this right? No. It's pretty lame, right? You disc golf. Okay, how long have you been with her? 8 months. What does she do? She's got 3 jobs. So she's a paid intern for a unnamed college. Works in marketing. She's got a job where she bartends for a catering company. Okay, do you live with her? You live by yourself? Okay, 1-bedroom apartment? 5-bedroom house. One. Just one. Be with all the extra rooms. Book room. I have a guest bedroom, and then. When I asked you what you do for fun, and said disc golf, and then said disc golf, and then disc. Thing I'm more. Yeah. No. I was nervous. I panicked. Yeah. But you got an entire built for poker. Correct. I do. So she went. It's this big house. You have this girl. What's the weirdest thing in your refrigerator?
God. It's my walk. I don't know what the weirdest thing. Some of the obscure. Fords for 3 and or 4, and then Cadillac for 2.
Okay. Sell us a Cadillac right now.
They sell themselves. What's the problem?
I see why you got out of that business. Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the owner of a Porsche dealership right now, just give me
Just to America. This guy had a lot better first question. I'm 25% Italian, and the rest of me is white. Just a lot of everything.
I don't know. I think I'm a lie to you.
Probably right. Probably right.
You know, I don't know what the fuck to say or do about a guy like you. We've had an episode with a lot of very, actual, like, a drunk guy at a speakeasy that's drunk enough to be drinking with you. Yeah.
So I thought I would like make work. In the minute, but explaining it in about
Here's a little gem. Very good, very good. What's up? Now the guy who's more anybody he's an absolute monster. The Memphis Strangler, the big red machine, the one and only Some people find it offensive. The new name is going to be blowjob blisters. As a journalist, I hope these world up and don't behead me. Extract embassy. Behead me.
I can't say nothing to him. You know he's gonna be killed by cops. Cigarettes eventually.
That's true. He's not going to set up. Oh, because he's black. God. Awkward. It was really racist. Is that I assume that was totally right. To talk about. You got these pants on Cyber Monday, which somehow were also delivered today, which is super weird. Get same day delivery. How's this? I'm kidding. I never been there. Very like constant, like you were there to sign the declaration. Very tiny ankles. Yeah. I have little ankles. So why? This house, it was so nice. We're very good friends. I thought it was very sweet right band or at a prayer at dinner. Yeah. It's so sweet. It's called Hot Shots. It's pretty much a perfect. Yeah, that's incredible. That's good. Yeah. We are. I was worried you might break. Can I? Not on Cyber Monday, Tony. I'm not breaking out. Blankets do stuff, show, but they don't always like do that for major. It's a contract. Flackers, I mentioned Flackers. I mentioned Flackers, one Flacker. William, I don't know how it's words. I can't. That's shit. Oh my god, what's Cyber Monday? Can you describe? Wait, that was earlier today. Oh my goodness. Under matches the shirt on. Shit. Shit. It's been a very busy Cyber Monday for you. Did you do anything else? In like 3 or 4 years, I just with the kids. It takes just now I didn't fucking hear what you just said. I heard some little voice. Okay. Was it there's blood? I don't think you know what's going on. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of get the fuck up there. It's unbelievable. We love them. The band the night for Cyber Monday, we're at a party. Oh shit, Monday. That's it. Favorite William Montgomery, everybody. Check him out in the O. He's on tour with me. Make some noise. The great Kurt Metzger, everybody. Kyle Dunnigan show. It should be your show. Check out his amazing work. Truly one of the Avon for all those friends. Silence on the drums. This has been Built Live again in Austin, Texas. A lot of fun announcements and fun things around. Tiki Vodka, the best vodka. And also Austin local company Chill Blaster, where you can blast your friends with gel. Fucking cool is that? That's also an Austin company. Check this out. You get the full size shotgun for Christmas. They're available everywhere. They're available in stores. We have a lot of fun ahead of us, but before a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey y'all, you might not know this, but when I'm not being the host of the number one live podcast in the world, well, that's 16 years, and I'm excited to say that I'm back out on tour again. January 13th and 14th, January 9th, Texas. But I'll be a doofus. Now, get tickets. Still have them. Hey, y'all. Awesome is the feeling that sparked from the unexpected. And that's exactly what the curators Post have delivered in their winter lineup of must-have box of awesome collections. Bespoke Post
Boozy essentials to travel, must-haves and cocktail kits, box of awesome has everything you need for winter. To get started, take the quiz at boxofawesome.com. Your answers will help them pick the right box of awesome for you. They release new boxes every month across a ton of different categories. Boxes of that smoking that granny.
The holidays are right around the corner. Gift idea that your parents or in-laws will genuinely love? Well, we've got the one for you. You want to give them it's up effortlessly in just under 60 seconds. Just plug it in, use the easy help you with those in-laws and as a special offer. You can get $15 off your purchase with Skylight Frame. You go to Skylight Frame.com. Code Tony. That means you get 15% off your purchase of a Skylight Frame. Just go to skylightframe.com and enter the code Tony. That's SKYLIGHTFRAME.com. Its own Brian Simpson, everybody. Motherfucking Simpson. Well, my friend. The myth, the legend. I just did the London O2 Arena with this guy kicking, killing it.
I'll stand and have it, so.
Alright, we're gonna keep it on the sheet up for the chance to do 60 seconds on this stage. If I pull one of those pieces of paper out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know, the time is up and you're the sound of the kid. That means they have to wrap up that. Hans, Kim, and this. He's been. Yeah, you guys know where. Some of you might know where we're going with this. He's recently found a huge bird on this show. We love him. He's a fucking wild man. The man is a monster. Vulcan Gas Company, Austin, Texas. I'm proud to present a brand new minute from the here he is.
Two things I hate in life. Fucking piece of doing it. I like to stir the pot. I literally sent a picture of my baby cock in this fucking bowl. Stir it. The pot. But lo and behold, Claire got a hold of it. So now I'm the fucking ass. Okay? Let me. If someone has a joint account, that means someone cheated. My money would be on. But
sent that dick pic. I got a butthole pic from her.
do you do for work, Danny? We're kind of model stuff, which could be recently. How do you feel? Okay, yeah, I looked at it. It looks like you did very recently. I did it. How did you? A little bit chiller. I kept it going. I kept it going. Okay. Yeah. You have hair then? I had hair, yeah. Oh, okay. So you really did. You look like what Mal had said. Oh. Wow, there you go. Wow. Taking a shot at the throne here. You Hell yeah. Most interesting thing interview podcast. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Trying to remember whether he was talking about his real identity or his undercover.
Okay, Danny, stop trying to make fun of people. You're really not good at it. Okay, thank you for your Simpsons sound effect, Red Bandits.
It shows all that comedy every 2 months. He's working on there.
Like the people here in Texas. Well, we don't like you, Danny. I know I
Nothing new. All right, Danny. That's enough. That's enough. I love the blind guy hates a guy that looks like that. It's like he knows. Like he knows. That's fucking hate him, Tony. D-Madness can hear the acoustics of the sound bouncing off of Danny's bald head. All right, Danny. Prove that.
For example, I usually wear helmets, but I still insist on rice cracker. Like Ching Chong, eat this ding dong. I haven't got for Paramount Plus.
Right. The front row. My favorite part of your set was when you were hitting a giant black cock. I love it. So, okay, good. Well, no matter what you had, it was going to be non-profit after that set anyway. Hopefully they never find them. I love it. How long you been with
8 months.
8 months. And you guys are really polyamorous? You guys really, like, get around and do stuff?
Thanks, yeah.
Wow, that's wild. And did you guys decide that, like, early on in the relationship? Or?
Yeah, I was already polyamorous before I kind of reeled him in.
Correct. Pussy didn't know what was going on. I love it. That is amazing. So, wow. So, like, what's the deal? Do you guys have, like, a setup, like, deal? What are the rules of a polyamorous relationship?
I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, honestly. It's whatever rules you create for it. But yeah, like it's an open relationship, but better, I guess.
Do you guys like tell each other if you do something?
Yeah.
So, all of a sudden, if he's like, he just comes to smell like cocoa butter. They work all my friends. All that's left in there is sugar-free barbecue sauce. Hold on, we gotta make sure this wizard gets back to his seat.
Oh, for sure. High level communication.
Right. Oh, okay. On his face doesn't say that it's that dope. Do you think he can tell after you look black guy? Does it take a little bit?
Honestly, I'm just so nervous. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I bet you. Oh my god. Can't wait to watch him leave apnea mask on right.
Now, is your husband going to hide behind a curtain when Brian fucks you? Do you have like one of those?
Active participant.
I think you guys could do some realistic role play. I see this guy's Derek Chauvin vibes. I'm right here. You can put a fucking. Oh shit! He just rubbed his knee. He's really getting into this.
Did your husband have, or your boyfriend help you write your jokes?
Yeah.
Did you write the one that called yourself Oriental?
For sure.
Wow.
No, it doesn't bother anybody unless they want to make a big deal about it.
That's just weird, though.
Where do you guys live? Here in Austin?
Jacksonville, actually.
Okay.
Florida. Yeah.
What brought you to Austin, Texas?
Actually, Kill Tony. We watching it early on and every episode since.
I love it. When did you get in?
Sorry.
Now.
Monday. Yeah.
Today?
Sorry, yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sunday. And how long are you in town for?
Till Friday.
Very, very cool. Who has arrived? Phil. Here he is, everybody. Phil from Jacksonville, Florida. Makeup's good. Hair's good, but it looks like, Bernie's left a fucking golf cart overhead. So, still? I mean, like Rick puts on the golf still? I mean, it's what? Okay. just want to threesome with you two. It's like we all got to watch a lot more fun up here. Saying Miss Phil, since that's what you let other guys do to your girlfriend. It takes a lot of courage to do that, but tough following Rebecca. What's harder? Following Rebecca to a black guy. I love it. Phil, what do you do for work? Oh, hell, nurse, sorry. Oh, oncology, surgical. Okay. Wow. So you're like a legit nurse. Yeah. Okay, so there's definitely, I bet you guys won't play that every once in a while, right? Do you have any special skills or talents, Phil? It's on your wrist? No. Look at that. That's incredible. Absolutely amazing. And where did you? Are you? If you put on Kill Tony, you're probably about. You know what I'm saying? All right. So you made it to Kill Tony. I want to know what part did he make a move? Was it? Camp David. William Montgomery. That's after David Biswas. Hell yeah. I love it.
I just signed up for a kickball league.
Oh, really? Oh, my goodness. Okie dokie. Sorry. I forgot we all love Rebecca. I'm sorry. I'm the unroastable Rebecca, everyone. I love it. Absolute book. All right. There's an attitude on him, and yeah, it's me. Ladies and gentlemen, sing it if you know.
another Travis opportunity. Like, sorry, my cop. I know I can put it in. Save some space. Alright, thank you. Wow.
Is this? How easy now? Very likable one.
Thank you. There's a pangolin now.
He should know that is a real Hans.
I feel a little worried about my commitment. Just thought I could have had a better set, and I spent a lot of.
Well, they didn't even know you had a rough set. They didn't hear, right? Hans, which
Traveler from Phoenix on Thursday to Friday.
There you go again. You have your fine, and then all of a sudden you basically shit on yourself for no reason. Had you not said some almost sold out? Very on your famously you on this Hans.
Yeah, which is my
Why? That's a good sounds like the
Look at how you live, Pimp. Hope you're amazing. Get this bad boy going. If you like love songs, you're in the right spot. Can you hear me? If you can hear me. You can
Stop it like a referee has to stop the UFC fight sometimes. I just have to wait. We want you to lie to us. Here's a lie. Hans Kim.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How do you have a hole in your shirt? Oh, you going cheap
6 months ago.
serious?
Yeah.
ever talked. You could have lied every episode. We were signing a book for our good friend, and for some reason, someone thought it was Joe White's birthday, so they wrote "Happy Birthday" in the book. Right. That's different. Tony go. He said something about staying at a 45 minutes apart. South Central LA. You said they South Central and Koreatown are away from one another. If you Google Maps South Central, it's definitely down. It's just no. I don't play that well. It was on. It was on. Almost a comedian like that, and David William. George Red speaks, everyone. Here we go. You guys having fun out there? Look at 35%. So then I opened up. Showed up, he said, what are you doing? Oh shit, I fucked up that. Open up, yeah, what I'm doing is, here we go. Go ahead, I want to hear what you do. I'm with you, I like your style. Let's fucking get it right. Look, I got a listen. That's a new look. Y'all know that? So I wanted to every turn to do, which is sorry. I'm sorry. I want to educate
inspire us and feel you could quit school. I'm just saying, Sonic has the best track to management. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Good. George Red speaks, ladies and gentlemen. George. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is your first time here. This time doing stand-up comedy.
You were headlining the main room, headlining the red room, and forward.
Okay. You mean I was doing the show? The people. Tickets for the show, and you were in the lobby. That was in the lobby. Where they put people that weren't able to get tickets. Just had people in the waiting room. They were waiting. I know you've probably told this story to other people. Like, oh, me and we're gonna eat it. Ask what got you in prison? Oh shit. That's not happened. Got out early. Huh? So, okay, so what was the crime? I got it. No, George.
It was just.
Okay, you killed somebody. Son?
I have one son.
Are you still with your baby mama? With the
No.
you already split up.
Yeah.
Okay. How long ago did you guys break up?
Shit, he's really
This undercover cop has to get a guard right here. George, say nothing. George, did you have any more prison jokes? Six sugar-free Red Bull. I love how mad you get that I'm sending you a Red Bull. No, I didn't. Why you say that? I don't drink attention. There you go. I guess it's black. That might be. God, this guy's gonna be drunk driving all around Pflugerville until he finds. What's up? Okay, what's the craziest move you have to please a woman in the bedroom? Anything special? Tino stuff or something? You know, there's a, oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get him out of here. Joke, bug. You'll be able to breathe that in for at least 5 cigarettes in the where is it? Yeah, we got more to go. We got a lot of shows.
It's like, I fuck with weed no more. I was like, I guess they've been total dick.
stop forwards. Is it a girl? I don't fucking know. This shit, that's all I know. They said the same thing about you. It's not sure. Show ass up. Oh my god. It's only Christmas is a hard day. That's true. Well, I know you got a motherfucking church. That is incredible. Mistletoe is what the doctor, one of your toes is going to your toe because that's all I'm saying. I'm saying that Tony, when you was a kid, you was carrying at the bottom of the snow. I have really good eyesight. down my throat.
That nigga, your booty cheek frostbite. Man, shut your Alex Jones man.
Oh, shit. I know your favorite color is purple, bitch.
David, you're fucking legend. You come in here and this show always reaches another level. Yeah. Lucas.com, right? Comedy.com for tickets. Lucas, everybody. Okay, one more time. What do you guys say? Cisco Rico. Rico. Oh la la. And we came to the conclusion that you don't need a mask. Okay, sir. Penis is big enough as long as we do. Cisco. Did you have one more that you wanted to do? It's not like a lymph from He's a good teacher. Over Jeremy over here. Cisco. Thank you so much. Your love life right now. Answering, and you just held eye contact with me. But I'm not homosexual. But you know, you're very successful, more than my. You went out, and then we was awesome. Pretty cool. Wow. Like you're like a fucking. You got here a little bit after Pee Wee did. We didn't have electricity, but oh my goodness. No TV over there. No. You weighed 60 pounds with just breathing. Do you ever call your family back home and tell them how good you're doing? If they have electricity, I do.
San Antonio.
How many times have you done stand-up?
This is my first time.
His first time, everyone. He gave it a shot. Are you really a fan of the show?
Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Right. And you said that you watch it every day, but it only comes out once a week. This is how the purple too.
For the church and
Wow. Great. Are you? I kind of believe you. All right, Johnny, I want to see what kind of.
kill Tony. I'll kill Tony. Jay-Z calls me big homie. He told me the truth is nobody. Only cannoli. Yo, I'ma be the Loki. You can retard Mondo and they was about the Terry shaking when I got the phone. Don't even gotta say it. No, it's Gina's hottest flames and solid. That's a rocket shaking. What's that?
Jeez.
Picking up this song starts like cartooning that like it's amazing.
You pissed off all the women.
Yeah.
Because this whole time she was let you.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean
Don't be sorry. Be you.
All right.
What's something we've been finding interesting about you, Johnny? You're 22. Screen printing. What else do you do? What do you do